Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Calamity. Sorry about the late start. I had to run to grab some dinner. But yeah, as you can see, we are missing Zach today. Possibly he's feeling a little under the weather. But yeah, we are excited to be back. It's just the six of us. Now, no guests for the moment. But yeah, I know Duchess got murked, Rem. She's gone. Oh, hold on. I have to check something really quick. Sorry. But yeah. Alright, we're good. Sorry. I had to make sure the stat blocks were correct. That's on me. But yeah. So we can just get, we can go and jump right into our session then. So, last time, you guys went and you fought Aether. You guys fought her good, fought her hard. I didn't write a recap.
It was such a sexy battle.
Dominica, no, it's not, actually. Dominica got his arm eaten off by Aether. And after you guys killed her, Aether, a little black void thing formed. And, Duchess morphed with it and got some cool powers. After that, Duchess got stabbed by HELSEI, who revealed themselves to be Aether and Mako's child, before vanishing. And yeah, after that, Duchess went out to go find Mason, and did. Mason's alive. And then after that, CERIDWEN and Anvil tried to have a conversation. And then Auntie Aiju died. So yeah, I think pretty good place to pick up. We're gonna have a little bit of downtime today. Let me figure out who I want to have go first. V, do you want to possibly go first for downtime?
No. Thumbs up.
Okay,
Sorry.
awesome.
I don't have anything
Well
left.
then.
All good. I can come back to you. I don't know if Timmy's here yet.
I am.
Timmy, what do you want to do with your downtime?
He's still depressed. He's okay, from what I remember, I put him in a different room so that he wouldn't see Trish right now. Okay, he's probably not gonna actively do something willingly, like out of his time, but he's gonna read over the letters he wrote for Trish. And he's gonna kind of clutch at the old fox mask and his little pendant that she made, and he's gonna. I'm not saying he's waiting for someone to check on him, but as Ro is saying someone should check on my boy, but he's just gonna sit in a room and he might write another letter to pass some of the time, you know.
Okay. Sounds good. In that case, we can jump to Rye Draken.
Hi.
What do you want to do on your downtime this evening?
I'm gonna. This evening? It's the evening of it?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
it's
still
fun. I gotta go.
right after. It is.
Yeah, I gotta leave. I'm gonna go walk around outside, you know? Just kind of explore the town, see what everyone's doing after Aether died, you know?
Everybody is partying. You see
Yeah.
people drinking, dancing. You see there are some people that are like jokingly talking about pulling down the Mako statues. They have not missed a beat and are happy to be out of that chokehold.
Sick. I'm gonna do my full moon stuff and just kind of, trot along.
Yeah.
Not be in the house. I'm gonna make sure that I leave Fracture by the door so if he knows I'm still in town. But, just generally hang out, walk around all night, come back in the morning.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, we'll jump to Dominica. Your arm fell off.
Yeah, it was an inconvenience for sure.
Yeah. What are you gonna do with that?
Well, so Dominica's currently armless, no arm.
Mm-hmm.
It's wonderful, really, to not have an arm when you used to have an arm. Anyway, Dominica's currently going through a little crisis. So, she's gonna grab his knife and is gonna start trying to cut their hair. However, he's ends up nicking, kind of slicing a little bit through the back of her neck accidentally, and just kind of gives up because she can't really cut his hair by themselves. And he's just gonna let the blood flow. He's gonna have a chunk of hair just on the ground, looking at the bloody dagger, and wishing that he still had the other arm.
Okay. Sounds great. Alright.
Hey, Odie, you said how you asked me if I wanted to go first?
Mm-hmm.
May I go now, perhaps?
No, I'm kidding, go for it.
So mean to me, can't believe this. Final battle against the DM.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go check on Dominica.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this was definitely not planned, at all. But yeah, V is gonna knock on. I'm assuming you're in your room?
Yep. In the bathroom with the mirror.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming I tried to go to your room, you weren't there. I'm checking the bathroom, knocking on the door.
You knock on the door, but Dominica doesn't respond. She just kind of drops the dagger, making a clinking sound on the floor. So you know that he's in there.
Dominica? Can I come in?
He only grunts, but approvingly. He just wants to get healed in the back of the neck.
Yeah, V will open the door and kind of hurry to your side the second she sees the blood and reach out to try to cast your wounds.
Before you do that, Dominica is just gonna stop you for a second and is gonna motion to his hair. And it's just gonna look at you with eyes of, please help me.
Do you want me to help you cut it?
Yes.
Okay, I can turn it up. V will look through the doors, trying to find some scissors. DM.
Yeah, there's some scissors.
Yeah. And very carefully start chopping at it. V has experience cutting hair. It's been a while. It's been it's been 10 years. V doesn't exactly cut their own hair. That's what being a changeling is for. So, the last time they've done this was for one of the youngest siblings, probably Eli.
Yeah.
But they remember well enough. So they start chopping. The area close to the neck, they cut short, like an undercut. But aside from that, there's some layers, some volume, something that's low maintenance. because when you're struggling, it can be a pain to take care of your hair.
Mhm.
And always taking care to like cover the wounds so no hair falls into it, because that's how it gets infected.
Yeah. Absolutely. Who's here? Hello, Zacharias
Hello.
Uncleus.
Hello.
How is your head
Hello.
feeling?
Better.
Hey,
Yeah?
I'm glad.
Kids that are watching the stream, don't get drunk without water. You'll end up like me.
Ooh.
Water and carbs.
Oh dang.
Carbs are really good for when you're drunk. Eat bread. I don't
Yeah,
even
don't-
care. Get a loaf of bread, consume it.
Don't
If you're
drink on
a
an
kid
empty
watching,
stomach.
and if you're a kid watching this stream, leave. You shouldn't
Yeah,
be here.
don't drink and leave, please.
Yeah, don't drink. Also, don't watch this show.
Watch this show.
You'll get depressed.
Damn. Yeah, no.
Then you'll
drink
end up
water,
like me twice.
Drink water, eat, don't drink on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Eat bread. Eat so much
Eat
bread.
bread. Eat so much fucking bread. I'm not even joking. I get it, okay? I get it. You're like, okay, oh my god, I'm
Make sure you
drunk.
have like
Eat bread.
eggs in the
Let's
morning.
get back to the scene, though.
Alright.
Are you feeling up to play, Zach? Or no?
Yeah, I'm good. Just keep going with the scene, and then you can introduce
All
me
good?
whenever.
Sounds good. Continue, MC and Mari.
Yeah, so Dominica's just gonna let it happen. At this point, they don't care what it looks like; they just want it gone.
So yeah, Vi will do her best to also talk to Dominica throughout it, even if it's just mutterings of reassurance, nothing with too much substance, or talking about the soup that he made earlier, just something to fill the silence. And when they are done, he will say, "Can I cure it now?"
Dominica's gonna look up at the mirror, and is gonna be happy with how it looks like, but as happy as she can be right now. Just gonna give you a little smile and nod.
Okay. Vi will very carefully, with some water, clean up the wound. And then cast first level cube wounds on it. Just to close it up. But still put some bandages on it. So it, doesn't get dirty or anything.
Okay.
Dominica, do you want to talk?
She's just gonna look up at you and shake his head, but give you like a smile as a thank you.
Alright. If you ever need anything, I'm here, right? You just literally a few rooms away. You just need to come get me. And if not me, then someone else in the party. We care about you, alright?
He nods, and with her left hand, grabs your hand for a second as and squeezes as a thank you.
Yeah.
And as a, I get it, and thank you. And just lets you go. And he's just gonna sit there for a second.
Mm.
Yeah, V looks... Like, it's weird to see you acting this way. But, she will leave eventually.
Alright. Is there anything more you'd like to do by yourself, Dominica?
She's just going to kind of look at his arm, the one that's gone. Gonna think about how there's no charm bracelet, there's no bite, and now he's cut her hair. Nothing that links them to the loved ones that are no longer in his life.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna just sit there, not crying, not moving, just staying there and feeling every cell in his body just kind of in an overwhelming way, but also like a comforting way.
Can you roll me a history check?
Alrighty, let's see. History. Well, not great. I got an 8.
You, as you're thinking about your partners and about your experience with them and how you came probably as close as you ever have with Mako telling you that he knew them, you remember that he gave you something from them.
He did.
That little seed, remember?
Oh, he did. Oh, I remember. Mick remembers this. They know that it's someplace, like, in their stuff and on their person. They check, like, the inside of their boots to see if it's there.
Yeah. Well, where do you think Dominica would have kept it?
Either... Okay, this is gonna sound... Okay, important shit goes, in the underwear, so, like...
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
it's either
Not in your boots.
Yeah, exactly. It's not in the boots, but, like, it's gonna, continue checking different places.
It's okay, Mako's not watching, he won't question it anymore.
Okay. Yeah, Dominica, it's not in the boots, but it's something that sounds awfully a lot like it, so that is where you find that little seed.
At this point, she's just kind of given up, so she's gonna stand up, go, just... Is there a window that she can jump out of?
Yes, there is a window you can jump out of. You're on the first floor right now.
Yeah.
You can go and swing out the window. It's a little bit difficult because you haven't swung out of a window without the other arm before, but you're able to get out reasonably quickly.
Yeah, I just don't want to get caught, so... Dominica doesn't really want to see anyone for a second, and he's just gonna plant it there. Like, gonna find a nice patch of, like, green, some dirt, and with his right hand, he's just gonna claw through the dirt, getting it all under his fingernails, like her hand getting really dirty.
Yeah.
Just going, like, at this point she just wants to get rid of it, but not throw it away. They're just gonna plant it and cover it, and if something happens, it'll happen, but if not, she doesn't really want to be reminded of them anymore.
Yeah. Can you roll me a D100?
D100. Ooh, let's see. Roll. It is rolling. We'll see when it rolls.
Depending on what you roll, this might be our shortest session yet.
Oh, really?
By like 20 minutes is how long it will be.
Jeez. It is a 91.
Huh?
Well, shit.
Oh no. Are we gonna end the session now?
Huh?
As you plant this seed in the ground and cover it with dirt, you kind of sit there for a second as you stare at it and kind of feel your hope dwindling a bit before you see the ground kind of splits and a little branch starts to grow out of the ground and grows into a little tree.
Just gonna stare at it in disbelief. Not understanding anything that's going on. Or like, would Dominica know something about this?
Yeah, you know from the portals that your girlfriends used to get around. This is a little tree portal that they would use to keep in contact with the people around Petwaf.
I am going to try and seal it.
Close the
With-
portal?
I feel like going to Petwaf and into Petwaf is gonna remember Dominica's got a little bit of trauma regarding Petwaf at this time, you know? Levi died,
Yeah,
lost girlfriends.
that is fair.
So actually, no.
You do.
No. I'm gonna stick the nubbin.
Stick the nubbin? Yeah, you kind of see as you touch the wood with the nub, you see as this little brilliant green light creates this little doorway around the in the tree that kind of shimmers open, and you see this dense jungle through the portal, which reminds you a lot of your in Petwaf.
I don't think Dominica's got much to live for at this time.
Yeah?
They're gonna throw caution at the wind and step inside.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. You step inside and you smell the Petwafian air. As you are so lucky, by the way, you had to roll in from 0 to 10 or 90 to 100.
I am so
just so
cool.
you know. You smell the wet, damp Petwafian air. You hear the sounds of birds around you and the shrieking of animals in the distance. And in the distance, you see a little campfire. But as you are standing there, you feel this prickling at the back of your neck as you hear the sound of clicking behind you.
Gonna pull out my knife, my
Mhm.
dagger, and turn around.
You see behind you is an infected whose face has been ripped open almost by mushrooms and fungi that is sort of standing there aimlessly leering around as it clicks around your general location.
Is it attacking me?
It does not seem to have found you yet.
Do I recognize it?
You do not.
I'm just gonna go straight at it with the dagger.
Absolutely, go for it.
Just crying and going straight at it with the dagger at this point. He doesn't care. So roll to hit.
Yeah, roll me to hit.
All right, roll to hit. Well, maybe not. I guess not. Wait, would that be the... Crap, it's 11, but I don't think it's gonna hit.
An 11 does not hit,
Yeah.
unfortunately. So I need you to roll initiative for me, Dominica.
Alright, let's roll initiative.
It sort of looks at you and it shrieks.
Let's... See, now I get a good fucking roll. Now I get a great roll. Now I got an 18.
An 18? Hell yeah. Alright. It got a 12. Alright, you are up first.
Alright, again, going to try with the dagger. So the same dagger, just gonna try and do my best. Just gonna lunge myself at it. Oh my god, what the fuck? I rolled literally the same fucking roll. I got an 11.
Yeah, that misses, unfortunately. I'm so sorry.
Alright, fair enough, that's okay.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Well, he's gonna try and, like, reach for the other dagger, then realize that he doesn't have an arm
Nope.
and can't fucking dual wield.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get the other one with his tail. And he's gonna try attacking it with his tail. So roll a disadvantage.
Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Yep. It's gonna be grabbing it by the tail and kind of like, oh my god, what is this? Please. Oh, what the fuck? With disadvantage, it's a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
That is. Oh my god, my tail is lucky. All right, and rolling damage. Let's see. I got a 6 damage.
6 damage? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and will that be your turn?
Oh wait, that was my bonus action. Shit. Yep, I'm just gonna exist there.
Alright. It is going to make 2 claw attacks at you. The first one is a 16, and the second one is a 17.
Wait. At this point, would I have had, like, a long rest?
No.
So I'm still with my current hit points.
Yes.
Shit, alright. Both of them hit, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, you take...
Oh no.
12 points of damage.
Oh my, that is my hit points.
Dominica.
Oh, shit.
Yep, and I'm now unconscious. Yep. Yay!
Okay. You fall unconscious as you see this creature looming above you, clicking, and the last thing you see as is its head, like, coming down towards you and feeling this searing pain in your shoulder. Magnus, what do you want to do with your...
Wait, is it the nub shoulder or the other
You'll
shoulder?
find out if or when you wake up.
Alright, great.
Magnus, what do you want to do with your downtime? Magnus? Uh-oh.
Duchess?
Yo, Zach?
Hello?
Hello.
My Wi-Fi is being a shithead.
You're
Okay.
fine.
Oh,
So,
What would you like to do, Magnus, with your downtime?
well, I was gonna say, hope that Mason comes in to comfort me after I lost my fucking aunt, but you know, I kind of have a sense that maybe I should go check out the hearing of a big fucking tree appearing out of nowhere in my goddamn yard.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm just gonna kind of like get up from next to I2.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of get out of bed, just grab my revolver and just walk downstairs. Like, if anybody's trying to say hi, I'm just gonna ignore them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the tree.
Yeah, you see Mason is kind of already out there. He's got some bandaging on his arms, and he's kind of like looking up at the tree, just like, what the hell? What? Do you know where this came from?
I have no clue, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. We should probably just make sure nobody's gonna come out the other end.
It does not look like there's any opening on it. This is just a regular tree. It looks like that just grew here.
Oh. Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh. Okay, I just look at the tree then and I'm like, I guess this is just a normal tree? But I don't know.
Right? Maybe it's just a prank with all the celebrations going on.
I guess. Whoever was pranking in this way is not the most funny. I guess I can just also check if there's nothing, like, one of those weird... I swear to saw God, if this is like a thing of Aether coming back out, and I'm just gonna try touching the tree to see what happens.
Feels like bark and wood. Well, she's dead, so hopefully not. If you want though, if it makes you feel more comfortable, we could cut it down. Just so... if it makes you feel safer.
Honestly, I think I don't know, I probably need to have a whole talk of it, but I think I'll be fine if we just keep it. It's nice to see some plant life in this destroyed city anyways.
Yeah. I guess so. How are things with Itun?
She passed.
Oh. Kinda like looks at you and is like, how are you taking it?
Honestly, I don't really know how to feel.
I understand. Is there anything I can do? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, all this is going on very fast after just losing the factory. You just lost your arm and like your face, and I mean, a lot has happened. I found out that I pulled a Mako with HELSEI, and you know, it's losing I2 too, and everything. I don't know. I guess I cried so much, I just don't really know how to feel anymore.
He nods. Understand. We're gonna be
Listen,
alright, okay? Yeah.
I feel like we could be. Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course. Anything.
Even if I spend the last like 10 years with you and Celestia and the others just making this company supposedly just to protect people, but I suppose you knew how I felt about its original reason. Why would you stay for all of that? And in all that danger, just to end up like this? Why would you... Why did you stay?
Kinda like looks at you kind of with an expression that's like, oh, you're serious? And he kinda like walks up and like puts a hand on your shoulder and just says, I love you, Magnus, and I mean it when I say that I would do it 1,000 times again. Being with you is worth the risk. and I wouldn't have it any other way. Right?
She looks down at the ground and just is still in disbelief. Shut the fuck up. I would do it again. Fucking Hosier Core, I swear to God, I love this man. No, she just looks at her feet and just kind of just still in doubt and surprise that after everything, like, he'd still do this for her. But I'll say that, like, she takes like a second just to eventually kind of meet up back to Mason's gaze and look at him one more time and go, I love you too. And it's gonna need some convincing for a while, but even if I don't believe things will be okay, at least I'm happy to know I have you who believes in me. And I'll try to believe in you as well.
Yeah. We've got each other, okay? And we have these guys too, you know? They care about you too, Magnus. We're gonna make this work. I promise.
Okay. And I'll just kind of weakly, like, if he's okay with it, I'll just weakly nuzzle up like a little bit against his arms and just let myself get a hug, and just if he's okay with it, yeah, and just kind of like not lose any function in my legs just so I can fall, but like just kind of lose a little bit of weight and just pretend like this moment can last.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys stand outside and yeah. Is there anything else you want to do with your downtime?
Doesn't have to be now, because I know it could take me a little while to do it, but I would like to see General Blah back at Town Hall if they're still there.
Yeah, absolutely. I know there's a couple of other people that said they wanted to go see General Block as well. So if it's alright, if we hold back on that until maybe the others are heard goes, well, I think it was Ryan and Timmy that wanted to go see her, if I'm remembering correctly. But we can get through this first round of downtime and say that that's what you guys are up to in the morning.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
I don't think Rye's in the house.
Yeah, we can do it in the morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, we'll jump to CERIDWEN.
Hey. Okay, I think at the last session, Will was talking about going to bed, so I'm gonna check on my boy.
Yeah.
See if he's okay.
You head downstairs. You see Colt and Trevor are kind of sitting next to each other on the couch. He still has the vines on his arms.
Oh boy. Close our eyes for a long moment. Yeah.
Yeah. He kind of looks up at you and is like, "Hey,
Hey, good.
how did it go?"
All came out rather battered and bruised, but we all lived, so...
Okay. That's good.
Take that. Not the best fight, in all honesty. At least on our side, but we got
Yeah,
it
you
done.
look a little banged up.
They kind of just look down at the thorns, try not to wince.
They
You
don't
feeling any better?
hurt as bad. They don't hurt as bad. I
But
can
they do still hurt.
kinda doesn't respond to that one. I can walk around now, which is good. Yeah, for the most part, I'm okay. Yeah.
I'm glad you're doing somewhat better.
Yeah. I think I'll be alright.
We'll see what we can find out about whatever's keeping them there. It's not my area of
Yeah.
expertise particularly, but some of the others might be able to work something out.
Okay. She really looks the same, doesn't she?
Yeah, she doesn't remember anything, 'cause, like, time didn't really pass for her. Which... probably for the best, honestly.
Yeah.
But... it's a lot of catching up to do, and a lot has changed since then.
Yeah. Do you think we'll be going home soon? Maybe?
I don't know. The whole street aside from our place here was destroyed.
Okay.
Considering the state this place is in.
No,
I might...
I don't mean
I know.
home here.
I know. It's not been home for a while. We're thinking of heading up to Greyhaven soon.
Okay.
And I need to find Ali's family. If they're there, I need to find her sister and at least let them know. I don't... How was like the home last time they went? They've made a couple trips back.
It was okay. You know, everybody still kind of is keeping on as much as they can. You know, everybody kind of has to be in by nightfall now to evade the infected, because the infected really are only coming out at night currently.
Okay.
But yeah, everything has been seemingly okay.
Yeah. Well, at the very least, make a stop off.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'd want to stay there for a bit longer. While we go sort out business we have there. It's up to you, really. We're probably going to be on the road a lot, and I wouldn't want to keep you with us if it's going to be.
I wouldn't want to be a burden, and
I'd rather just not have to deal with being cooped up in a van fire with a lot of arguments probably happening, and honestly, too much danger.
Yeah.
Go on, sorry.
Is it okay if we bring Trevor along with us?
Yeah, of course. I assumed you would be.
Okay.
We may have to look at commandeering some extra vehicle space,
Yeah.
considering how large this group is getting.
Yeah, you guys are absolutely gonna have to get an extra van, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Okay.
if you do want to stay back home a bit for longer, or if you just want to stay, there's good people there.
I think I'll stay a bit longer there. I'm not leaving you. But maybe until you guys are finished with what you're doing in town. Are we gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think we will be.
He's gonna roll an insight check on you.
I'm just gonna roll a general charisma. I don't know which one I'm doing, but
Okay.
my persuasion and deception are both the same.
Sounds good.
So I shall just roll. Okay, whatever it was, I got an 18 total.
Yep, he believes you. Okay.
I think it's been doing a lot better in recent years, I think.
Okay.
So it
That's
should be
good.
safe enough. I'll find some people you know there who want to find someone familiar for you to stay with, or set you up somewhere good.
Do you think they'll recognize me?
I don't know. I've talked about you a couple of times when I've done. So at the very least, if you're going in together, they'll be able to put the pieces together.
Yeah. Do you think maybe, Mom and Dad might have had some family there that may still be around?
Do I know of any?
I don't think so.
I'm honestly not sure. I mostly stuck to people I knew before, but it's worth a chance.
Okay, yeah. I think I'll maybe spend some time trying to find people. I dropped my phone on my keyboard.
Womp
Sorry.
womp.
Womp womp. Don't womp womp my backstory.
Womp womp.
I'm sorry. Fucking womp womp. Listen.
It's fucking funny, Quinn. Don't apologize.
I know. I've explained it like 4 times. I promise.
Quinn, there's only one accurate response we can give to that, right? Like,
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Sorry.
But yeah, is there anything else you want to do on your downtime, CERIDWEN?
I think I'll probably just head up to whichever room they're staying in and just make sure my sister's sleeping okay.
Yeah, she's a bit restless, but she seems to be sleeping okay.
Yeah. Oh, they will throw on, just 'cause they said he was still her in a bit, they'll just throw on a lay on hands onto Colt as they leave.
Mm-hmm. Alright, sounds good. In that case, we will come to ALCROW, who at the end of last session got pulled upstairs by Adrian to have a conversation.
Oh my god.
So yeah, he kind of like brings you into a spare room, like closes the door behind the two of you and is like, "Are you okay?"
What do you mean?
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I feel like ever since we left Winterfell, I've been having this feeling that something's different about you. Why am I cold? Sorry, continue.
Well, back in Winterfall, there was... Remember when I disappeared for a minute?
Yes.
Well, I felt like I was, I guess, being drawn to something. So I followed it. Naturally. I don't really know how to describe what happened. It was very something. You know?
Are you alright?
I mean, I don't know what constitutes alright. I don't really know how alright is alright. But when I followed it, I found Arianrod.
Oh.
In, I guess, a temple there. And excuse me. Oh, Jesus.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Sorry, keep going.
And Arianrod was there, and it was blood. Just
Blood?
a pool of blood. And I don't know. He told me he deceived me a little bit, I guess, in who I was believing in.
What?
What was it called? What was the god called again?
Saloon. The moon god.
What was the other one?
Dark Mantle.
Dark Mantle. Right. Well, he told me I wasn't actually under Saloon, and I was instead under a deity called Dark Mantle. I guess Saloon's evil, not really evil, but different counterpart. I don't know. I have no idea. But I guess I went through with what he asked, and I went into the bloody water.
What? What did he ask you?
Help, I'm blanking.
Shit, I was hoping you would remember. No, I'm kidding. I'll DM you. I'll DM you.
Okay. I'm trying. I promise, everyone.
It happened.
You guys just need to kiss. You guys just kiss and remember.
This is a very different conversation.
Just kiss.
That you guys also have to have.
Yes. Is there anything? Listen.
Oh my god.
Alright, there you go.
Smooch your boy. Smooch your boy. Smooch your boy.
Without a kiss.
Smooch your boy.
Give me
A kiss.
Okay.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
He offered me. My dog is at my door. Give me a second. Wow.
Oh my god, guys. Phineas in real life.
Oh my god, but
Phineas is
reincarnation
wearing a blue
dog.
sweater right now.
Oh my god.
There he is. There's 104 days. It's
No.
time to king.
Summer vacation.
God.
So he offered me power, I guess, for me to help Dark Mantle, and the reason I accepted was because he said I could have the power to bring everyone back.
What? Like, a warlock pact?
I don't know, but
You agreed to a pact that you didn't know the logistics of?
He promised me the ability to bring everyone back, and that's all I cared about. I already lost you once, and I just wanted to bring you back no matter what. You mean too much, and I want to bring everyone else back too. You and everyone else, you're all what brings me joy in life. Being given that, being told that I could do that, I couldn't turn it down. I realize it's scary thinking about it, but I really just can't imagine life without you or anyone else.
He kind of like is processing all this, and he nods, and he says, "You have to promise me if it gets iffy that you'll back out of it, okay?"
I promise.
Okay.
I do not know the extent of, everything now. Obviously, I didn't put the most forethought into the whole situation, but I feel different. I feel stronger.
Yes.
And
You're fighting with scimitars now?
yes,
What?
I've found that my sorcery is gone. And
What?
I don't know. But I can't use any of my spells, my abilities. I can't do anything related to my sorcerer's power. So I don't really know what happened, but I've found the ability to use other kinds of different magic. Ones that I can give power to my scimitars, I guess, but at the cost of my own health.
So, I'm having a very hard time understanding, I'm sorry. Your sorcery is gone. And now your power is coming from injuring yourself?
Yes. It more of comes from my blood. Which unfortunately means I need to, hurt myself a little bit for my blood.
I need you to know that I trust your judgment on these sorts of things. I've known you for 10 years. You are my oldest friend, and while I want to bring back the others just as much as you, I don't know if this is the wisest way to be going about it.
I didn't know what other options I would have. And I especially didn't want to do anything that was, I guess, I don't know. The bringing you back was a whole ordeal, on its own. I don't know if you noticed, but you kind of go a little strange every once in a while when we are fighting.
Yes.
And I don't know, I think just having the not having to rely on someone else to hopefully do what is right. Not relying on someone else like that is, I guess, just easier for me to, I guess, digest having that power. Possibly for my own hands. I don't know. But I really just want to bring everyone back.
I understand. How much power will it take? Did this dark mantle give you a timeline of how long you'll need to wait for?
Hey, DM.
You did not. Sorry.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm like, did I forget
You're good.
part of the conversation?
You're all good.
No, there's not really any, I guess, specifications. This didn't come with instructions. So.
Okay.
Jesus, excuse me.
You're fine.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, I meant to mute my microphone, then I unmuted it.
You're fine.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
What if it's not telling the truth? What if it's doing this to get at you and take something from you? You said you have to hurt yourself to use this power. What if it's trying to kill you?
If it is trying to, excuse me.
You're fine.
Man, I am. These coughs are really getting me right now. Not
You're
a
all
good time.
good.
If it is trying to kill me, I really don't care, as long as I know I'm able to bring everyone else back and have you and everyone else safe. I don't care what happens to me.
He like stares at you and is kind of like astonished, and he says, How can you... How can you even say that? ALCROW... He just... It's clear there's something that he needs to say, but is not saying it. He is stumbling on his words.
Mm-hmm.
Why, I swear to fucking God.
What is it, Adrian? Is everything alright?
He just doesn't know how to respond right now. And kind of, I don't know, he's kind of, you've seen him get like this before when he like doesn't know what to say. He tends to like go very quiet, have things to say, but like will not, you know, so he just kind of is sitting there sort of stammering over his words. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna go see how they're doing with the vans.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me? Whatever it is, I'll listen.
He kind of like is at the door and he kind of like looks back at you, and before he walks back, he just kind of takes a sigh and he just says, I think you already know.
Know what?
I'll tell you later. Get some rest, okay? If you don't have anything to say, he's gonna make his way out of the room.
Adrian.
Yeah?
Before you go, you mean the absolute world to me. And, I want you to be able to talk to me about anything. And even if I might not be able to piece things together at some points, I still want you to be able to tell me and explain it to me.
He, nods and kind of walks back in to, the room and closes the door. Do you remember when we went to Cadaverse in the mountains to do more research on the mountains and the solstice?
I believe so, yes.
Well, I'm sure you remember how standoffish I was being. during that time, and you and the other apprentices were working hard. He kind of like shakes his head and like decides to be done with his whole story. I'm in love with you.
You are?
Yeah. I've been for a while, and I didn't want to tell you in case you didn't feel the same, and didn't want to mess everything up because you're very important to me, and I don't want to lose your friendship. And if you don't want to feel the same, then that's all right. I understand. Sorry.
No, no, it's okay. Adrian.
Yeah?
I love you too.
He's gonna give you a big ol' smooch if you let him.
Kiss that man. Kiss that man. Kiss that
Can I
man.
tell chat? I need to tell you guys something, okay? This entire time, the entire silent mic has been filled with us going, kiss, kiss,
Yeah.
kiss. We've been waiting in
You have
anticipation.
been filling it with kiss for the last 5 to 8 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind.
Kiss,
And-
kiss,
The moment
kiss,
all
kiss.
of us saw Adrian going in the room, we were like, kiss, kiss, kiss.
Well, you're gonna want to check your phone in a bit.
Went for gay people at Recro Cannon.
I wouldn't say
Yes.
I out of game. What if
Wanna
I
check
say
your
no?
phone. No,
You
no,
can't.
you can't. You can't.
No,
You
you're
can't.
so
Too late.
bad.
Can't
You
bite on
can
it.
if you want.
It's up to you, slash Jen. It is up to you, slash Jen.
I know that /Gen is filled with malice.
It is. It is. It's slash Jen, but it is filled with malice.
Jen filled with malice.
Slash Jen, but threateningly.
Also, I will totally not admit anything, but I totally was not dragging it on either a little bit more than it should have been, just because of Silent Mike.
Oh no, yeah, same.
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
No.
You also
Fuck
filled
you.
the YouTube chat
Jokes
with
on
it.
you. Jokes on you.
Awesome.
Slowbird makes it better.
Oh, I know. That's why.
Let's go. Peak slow burn.
Our
But yeah.
girl MC over here loves it so much. Loves the slow burn.
Mm-hmm.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I take back everything. Don't check your messages. I take it back.
No, I love the
All right.
messages, but
Fuck you.
But yeah, he will give you a big ol' smooch if you let him.
I'll give in.
Hell yeah.
Kissy.
Kissy kiss me, one more.
Mwah,
In that case, if that is, unless you have anything else you want to do on your downtime besides, that, feel free to do so now.
excuse me for a second.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, now that we have now that I have a clear understanding with this person next to me,
Mm-hmm.
I looked at chat.
Yeah.
What the fuck, MC? The rest of my downtime, I was gonna say, why not? I have that book I stole from the library still, don't I? The one on the
I thought you were saying
solstice
that out of
and
character, and I was like, what?
No.
I think you might. Yeah, I think you still do.
I did not steal from you. I stole from the game.
Yeah, I believe you still do.
Yeah. Last time I tried to, read that, it didn't really work out. I want to try and read
Mhm.
again, but with Adrian there with me.
Yeah. I was about to say, that's the most Adrian ALCROW thing They've just kissed after pining for a couple years, and they're both like, all right, let's get to it. No time to waste.
So now that we have this completely like figured out, you want to read this book on this ancient book about solstices?
Oh my god, they're nerds.
I can't say what I want to say on stream, but I will type it in the silent mic.
Please.
My god, they're fucking nerds, and they're fucking.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna DM it to you because I am. There you go.
I can't wait to see.
Scared of what MC's gonna say in silent mic.
Yeah!
No! I wanna know! 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 I wanna know!
Don't worry, that is 10
City
out
in
of 10.
quotation marks?
But yeah.
That is 10 out of 10.
Absolutely.
So Adrian says that thing where we should not put it in the game.
He does not say that.
Oh,
but he's just like, yeah, sure, let's go do it.
I wanna know! I wanna know what he said or didn't say!
Yeah.
All right.
But
oh
yes,
yeah, roll
we would
me.
like
Wyatt,
to read
this
that book.
fuck you.
Oh yeah, roll me
Fuck you.
intelligence with
Intelligence.
advantage. What are you trying to figure out?
What does the solstice do? Like general knowledge on it? Like what will it affect? Just the general. How fucked are we when this thing happens? Stuff.
Yeah.
Just for now.
I mean,
Yeah,
I can
roll
tell
it.
you how fucked you will be, you know, if you have fun with Adrian.
In 30 minutes, okay? Let him read.
What am I rolling?
An intelligence with advantage.
Okay. Oh shit, 11.
An 11? Yeah, you know that the solstice is coming up. It empowers sorcerers a lot more.
Okay.
Which is what was told to you.
Yeah.
As you are reading, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Uh-huh. 6.
A 6. Your eyes, you feel as if they've opened a bit more as you see text underneath the ones that you've been reading glows red, almost as if it was etched in blood. And you see that this solstice is the time when Dark Mantle comes closest to the world.
Uh-huh.
So perhaps there is something there that needs to be done. Only time can tell.
I guess so, because I would love to read more.
Yeah.
I can't I don't know what to make of this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, and will that be all for your downtime then?
I guess
Fuck,
if I
fuck.
I guess if I can't read, that will be everything.
Sounds good. Alright, in that case,
Fucking bitch.
Timmy, you had something you wanted to do, correct?
Yeah. Okay, so you know what? You can be depressed and you can still function and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Depressed people can do things.
I
and
never said
I'm
they
gonna show
couldn't.
it. I'm gonna show it right here. Okay.
Yeah, go for it, Timmy.
Jesus Christ! I just read Silent Mike. Sorry. What? We can't say that out loud on stream. But what?
MC,
Yes.
I love you.
I hate this.
Okay, going back to the depression. Timmy is actively depressed, so he's gonna try and find his sibling because he's assuming his sibling is also depressed because, you know, he's lost her fucking arm recently, so he's gonna try and find Dominica. And
Yeah.
Can we skip to the point and say that he doesn't find Dominica around the house and starts walking outside?
You go looking for Dominica, you do not find Dominica. You go stepping outside, people are partying out on the street. Why does it smell like smoke? Nope, that's just the outdoors. I know my fire alarm goes off.
No fire.
Oh my god, my house burns down on stream.
Another
Sorry.
fire alarm. Let's go.
No, please.
I know, you step outside, you see people running around, they're
What do
partying.
I see?
People running around, partying.
Good for that. Do I see anything else?
No.
Are you fucking for real right now? Nothing
Mhm.
else.
Nope.
Okay. Can I continue to walk around?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to walk around until I find someone or something.
Yeah, you bump into Mason. He's outside, kind of like messing with the hedges.
Okay.
He's like,
Okay.
"Oh, Timmy, was it?
Yeah, sorry. We didn't get a chance to
No, really talk. I'm Mason.
Yeah, I'm Chimeras. Those are some nice hedges you've got there.
Thanks. Not that there's a problem with you being outside, but it looks like you might be looking for somebody.
Yeah, have you seen Dominica recently? I just, I haven't seen them in a while, and I'm a little bit worried about her.
Last time I saw them, I think. Why am I Scottish? Last time I saw them, I think they were, upstairs. I think they went upstairs to go use the bathroom. I think I saw V head up there. You might want to ask him.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go find V. He's gonna go find
Yeah.
V. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. You go find V.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find V.
V, Timmy comes running up to you.
Yeah,
Hi,
he's
V!
all, like doing something in the
He's like
kitchen.
out of breath. He's like puffing. He's like, hoo hoo hoo. That's a hell of a run. Hi, V.
Tamara, hello.
Sorry, I died like a few minutes ago. Sorry, I don't know what the concept of time is anymore. Have you seen Dominica recently?
I have. I just cut her hair.
Okay. Do you know where Dominica is now? I can't find Dominica, and I'm a little bit worried about where Dominica might be because I don't think Dominica's doing well, and I'm a little bit worried. And yeah.
He was in the bathroom, but I can help you look if you want.
Hey, I'd appreciate that.
Real quick, out of character. Do you want B with you, or would you rather do this one alone?
He'll take any help / gem.
That B is coming with you. I have a single spell slot.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's do this! Yeah.
B will follow you.
Yeah, let's go. I'll be honest, I didn't realize how little health I had at the end of last session. I'm a little bit fucked, but it's okay. Let's go!
Alright. Where are you guys hitting first?
Where would be a good place to look, V? Like, where
Bathroom?
do you think we should start?
I mean, he was pretty upset, and if he's not, I'm assuming you checked his room. Maybe.
Yeah.
She left the house?
Mm-hmm. I was outside and I couldn't find her. I found Mason, and Mason said that he was up here with you, so that's why I came back here. But maybe I didn't look around properly or something?
Yeah, let's take another look around.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, where's the tree?
Where's the what?
Ari, please.
Where's the tree?
Ari, please don't do this to me.
There's no tree outside. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ari, please, I swear to God.
Oh, wait! Hold the fuck on. I have a 3rd level spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have a
November?
4th level, so I can actually cast it twice if we need.
Okay.
Okay, wait, real quick. I need a reminder of how D&D rules work.
Yep.
If you can't upcast a spell, because there's just no, like, functionality to
You can still
upcast
use
it.
a high level spell slot for it.
Great.
Yeah.
I
High
have
level spell slot.
Great. Amazing. So I can still cast Revivify if needed. So... No! Guys, I unprepared sending.
We can say that you have it.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
go for
cast
it.
sending to Dominica then.
Okay.
Does anyone pick up?
What do you say to start the message?
Dominica, sweetheart, where are you? Timmy's looking for you. Dominica?
A couple minutes go by and there is no response.
Can I try? Give me a sec. I don't have that yet. I'm not high enough. Alright, Timmy, I'm gonna keep an eye out here outside. You go inside and get more people to help you look, alright?
Okay. No response then?
No, but
Okay.
he didn't seem too keen on talking earlier, so maybe just in the house.
That's okay. Yeah, I'll go inside. Okay. Who's the first fucking person he would see inside?
CERIDWEN. You're just coming
CERIDWEN.
out from the living room, and Timmy comes walking inside.
No, he's running. He is still panting.
Running into
He's
the
like,
house.
Ooh, I keep running places. It's really bad for me. I really need to get back into a workout routine. Holy shit. Hi, CERIDWEN.
Hi. Hey.
Can't find Dominica. Have you seen Dominica? Can you help? It's okay if you can't help. It's okay. I understand.
Sure, I can help. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Dad.
Awesome. Huh?
Trish comes waddling in.
Hi, Trish, honey. Can you do me a favor? Can you go?
Yeah.
You go upstairs, and can you sit upstairs in a room that is safe, and just stay there for a bit, and then I'll come back, and everything will be okay. But please.
Why?
I think I have the time right now to go through why. Can you please just for now, please.
Okay. And she goes and waddles upstairs.
Okay. I didn't know it was that easy to get her to do things. Holy shit. Oh, I'm thinking explosive thoughts. Such explosive thoughts. They're so explosive right now. I hope you're feeling the explosive thoughts, okay? Anyway, CERIDWEN, hey. Oh, where do we start? What do we do? Oh my god.
I guess researching.
Okay, what? I'm gonna be honest to you. I haven't searched for people in a long time, and to be honest, last time I searched was when I last thought that Dominica was not around anymore, and it was not a great situation. And clearly, I wasn't good at finding Dominica then. So, I'm not very good at this.
Do you want me to head out into town and take a look?
I would appreciate that. Would it help you for me to come along, or would you rather
I don't mind either way. But first of all, I'll dump my last 10 hit points. Last 5, I put some on Colt. My last 5, lay on hands into Timmy because you look a little fucked up. Not gonna lie, bestie.
Thank you. How many is that?
Just 5. I spent 5 on Colt and I spent 20 after Duchess got stabbed. So.
All good. You're all good.
Yeah. If you want to stay look around here and see what's going on with everything else, I can go take a look. In the area around, at least. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go. What am I gonna do? Oh my god, I haven't lost. I thought everything was gonna be okay. I thought it was gonna be fine. I thought Dominica was gonna be back and we were gonna be okay again. And oh
Dominica's
my
doing
god.
okay. Dominica's gonna be fine. They're not.
Uh-huh.
We have a lot of great healers in this party.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go find V.
They're gonna end up okay.
I'm gonna go find V and see how everything's going on that end.
She'll.
Yeah. Okay. He's on his way back to V, and he is rapidly he's speeding.
Yeah.
If there was a speed limit on walking, he'd be pulled over by now.
Sounds good. Duchess, are you by chance feeling okay enough to possibly join this interaction? No worries if not, genuinely. I don't know if he is here actually. I don't know. But yeah, you speed out of the house into the cool, crisp air. And you see V out looking around.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
He's gonna approach me and he's gonna say, "Hey, I'm gonna presume no luck, right?"
V doesn't have tears, but really red eyes. No, not yet. No. I'm sorry.
Fuck, you know who else is? You know who else has red eyes and has tears now?
Twins.
Timmy. He's full blown crying. He's not even trying to hide it anymore.
Oh, buddy.
He just got reminded of his wife like 20 minutes ago, and then
like
was
2
gonna
hours.
die, and then now is fucking getting his sibling maybe killed. Sorry, I'm so sorry for that.
You're fine.
I'm really cold.
You're fine. I literally just finished coughing.
Okay, I don't really know what. I can't lie, I'm a little bit lost. I don't really know what I should do in this situation.
You're good.
I don't really know what. Fuck. I don't. What do you do in a situation where someone is dead and, or maybe not, and you can't find them?
I'll say at this
Wait a
point,
minute.
maybe, Duchess, comes out the door after seeing this commotion that is happening. Duchess, yes.
What's going on?
Hey, hi.
You see Timmy and V are both, like, crying right now, or close to it.
Why? What happened?
Dominica's gone.
What?
I can't find Dominica, and
What do you mean they're gone?
I can't find Dominica. I don't know where Dominica is. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. I don't know where Dominica is. Oh my god.
DM, do I make 2 and 2 together that it might be related to that tree?
It might be.
I'll look at Timmy and go, hey, Dimeros,
Yeah?
you wouldn't happen to know what's going on with that tree in my yard, right?
The
What
tree in your
fucking tree
yard
in
is
your
no
yard?
longer there.
Oh.
Yeah. And actually, as you say that, Mason comes and walks around the side of the house and is like, "Oh, hey, don't know what happened, but that tree just, like, went back down into the ground." So
Where was the tree?
A tree went down into the ground?
it's just around that. It left behind this little seed. So he, like, holds out his hand to show this little seed.
Can you find it, please?
Would
Or
we,
just can you give it to me?
would we
Yeah?
recognize the seed?
I don't think Dominica ever showed it to you.
I feel like I remember Marco and Dominica coming up to Timmy and talking about it though.
Yeah, we talked to Timmy about
Okay.
it because
Yeah.
like,
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
nice.
Timmy was gonna fucking druidcraft that shit. Fuck yeah. Rose shitty ass memory comes in clutch sometimes.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, you recognize it.
Shit, that's okay. He's gonna turn to V and go, hey, so remember when Marco was alive and Marco and Dominica had a seed and something about Petworth and something about finding the girlfriends and something about the seed and doing druidcraft. Oh my god. Yeah, that's that, I mean, like that, is it that would he's his thoughts aren't fully like focused
Well,
right now,
if
and
it's
he's
anything
just
relating to Dominica, we should. If it's anything relating to Dominica, we should get the. We should get the tree back up. Or
Yeah.
something.
Also, at this point, Alcrow, you kind of like peek your head out the window to see what's going on.
No, let them keep fucking.
It's what Dominica would
you
have
can't
wanted.
say that on stream.
it's what
Yeah,
Dominica would have
man.
wanted. They're passing away. Let Dominica's influence go over them.
But no,
Yeah,
I'll
let's-
say you stick your head out of the window, Alcrow, to see what's happening.
What's happening? Is everything okay?
Dominica's gone.
What?
Dominica's gone.
Dominica is... They gone?
Give him a second to
Gone.
process. He was inside Adrian for a
Dude,
bit.
I don't think Dominica can be any less gone.
Hey,
Do you want me to come
Can I
down
have
there?
the
I don't.
seed?
Like. Should we look around the trees around here? Maybe it's hide and seek.
I don't think Dominica would play hide and seek right now.
Okay.
This isn't a situation for hide and seek.
I don't
Dominica
know
can't climb a tree. They don't
what's
have an
going-
arm.
I don't know what's going on. You just said
I don't know.
Dominica's
He's rushing
gone,
the fuck out.
and you're worrying me. That's all. I guess we'll be down in the second to see if we can help. I don't know how.
Guys,
we
let them
can
get dressed.
Help?
It's okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's okay.
But then it's fine. We tried to read a book. The book didn't want to be read. Oh well.
Fair enough. You know what? If it doesn't consent, you can't do it. Okay. Can we put?
I'll say.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll say at this point, there's a little dog walking by the house. Rye, this was supposed to be your time to get back inside. But you hear the sound. Timmy say, "Dominica's gone."
Yo, I guess I should fucking walk over there.
You guys see as this little dog comes walking up to you. Do you want to describe what the dog looks like?
Yeah,
What the
imagine
dog
just,
doing?
like, yeah,
It's
what
gonna
the
be a
dog doing.
fucking-
Imagine just like a slightly bigger than average Saint Bernard, and that's just what right there. All that stuff. But he just has like bright neon orange eyes.
Yeah, you guys see as this big ol' Saint Bernard comes walking up.
I know.
Yeah,
Right,
you do.
like, even if they
Hey,
can
why
figure
the
it
fuck
out,
does
I
a Saint
recognize.
Bernard have fucking neon orange eyes? The
Right?
fucking seed.
My wolf
Yes,
Sona.
the seed, please.
Oh my god, right,
Sona.
furry confirmed.
Yeah, Mason will plant the seed in the ground.
Does it need druidcraft? Because you know who has druidcraft.
You can cast Druidcraft on it if you want.
Will it do it itself, or will it need druidcraft / Jen?
You can cast Druidcraft on it if you like. Timmy doesn't know what it does.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
The question
I'm gonna
is, the question they're asking is if it's in the ground already, is it growing itself?
Not from what you can see.
Okay.
Also,
Okay.
someone has to stay behind in case it closes again.
Okay. I'm gonna use druidcraft. Yeah, it makes a seed pod.
Roll me a D100.
Jeez.
You got those.
91, 91,
I
91.
don't think I do.
No, you can do this.
69.
Nice.
In any
Nice.
other situation, it would be great.
Come on, Ori,
Unfortunately, I
come
think that
on.
is the
Nice.
69.
I think
Oh,
it is
you
unfortunately
69.
funny.
the thing ever that you could have gotten while looking for Dominica, especially. But unfortunately, you cast this spell into the ground where this seed was planted, and you keep casting it so many times that roots and flowers and weeds begin to come up from where that seed was, but it does not grow.
Can we try unplanting it and planting it again, like when you turn something on and off?
I mean,
I love you, Mari.
IT
Please?
support solution. Do it.
Yeah, we
Um,
take it out of the ground, we put it back in again, and this time just water, no magic.
yeah, you can try.
And this is gonna be weird, but who the fuck knows? Maybe it'll work. I'm gonna assume these does not have the energy right now to take care of themselves. So there's probably still Dominica hair on me. So I'm gonna grab one of those and put it next to the seed. Because who the fuck knows? Maybe it'll help.
Okay.
And we're doing that.
Yeah, roll me D100.
Bet. Where the fuck is my character sheet? Where did I put
You
it?
got this.
Imagine it's another 69.
I'm the cleric. I'm supposed to roll
If it's
the
another
D100.
69, I would laugh so hard.
Please, if it's another 69,
63!
huh?
It's a what?
A
63.
Damn. So close. to
Somebody
69.
made a trilling noise. That was so crazy.
Can we do it one more time?
That was me.
Unfortunately, this time it does not grow. And as you take it out of the ground, you see that it looks like it is beginning to wilt almost.
Hey Timmy, can you try druid crafting it one last time?
Yeah, I can. He's gonna druid craft it one last time, please.
Roll me a D100.
Okay.
Can I pray to help?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, wait. Can I add an inspiration die that I've been holding on to?
I'm
Is
gonna
a bigger
say.
number better?
I mean, you're not gonna get the number that you need with that die roll.
Are you
However,
no,
I
I've got
will let
73, but could I add it on?
You could, but you're not gonna get the number that you need.
Is it
I will
supposed to be
say,
between
though-
90 and 100?
Yes, but you got a 73.
Yeah, so if I got...
It's a D6 roll, isn't it?
Isn't that bardic inspiration?
It's not a bardic inspiration. That's
It's
bardic.
just a regular inspiration.
How much is regular inspiration?
It's
It's
just
normally
to
the
roll with advantage.
D20 roll.
Oh, okay, then yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
You're good.
No, it's okay. Okay, that's
no
a
bards in this house.
17 plus... I don't know why
That's-
it's added 11. Okay, it's a 17.
You did a 2d20 roll. Can you roll a D100? I'm sorry.
Huh?
You rolled 2d20
It's-
instead of a D100.
Isn't it with advantage? Like
Yeah,
No,
you're
you just
rolling
but
the
you
advantage on
yeah.
the D100.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you would just
thought
roll
I
the
was...
D100 again. Sorry.
I thought I was rolling to add on to that D100.
No, I think you're
no, I think
rolling
you're
the
rolling it
D100.
What? What is going on?
Because inspiration is normally used for D20 rolls, but this isn't a D20 roll, it's a D100 roll.
Yeah.
So you're re-rolling
Gotcha.
100.
My bad.
Very good.
Wait, hang on. Wait, is that... Oh, wait. Yes.
Yeah, no,
It's a 53.
53.
Yeah, no, it's not happening.
Yeah, unfortunately, as you slam your hands into the ground one last time, flowers bloom around it, and as you unearth the seed to try again, it sort of wilts into ash in your hand. I think there is where we can take our first break, or our break.
Sounds good.
We will be back in 15 minutes at 7:38. And yeah, we will see you guys then.
Aether's just going like, Lamau, get on, bitches!
Shut the fuck up, Uncle.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm dying. Fuck you.
You literally
Oh
are.
my god.
Yeah, we can go on break.
Alright, let's go on break.
I appreciate the use of dying
Break
instead of dead.
time. We.
Hello, gamers.
Guys, I was personally attacked off stream. I feel like people are judging me. You know, I think everyone is being
Soundboard,
xenophobic.
I'm judging you so
no
hard
soundboard,
right
no
now.
soundboard.
I'm not even gonna hide from it. I'm not even gonna hide from it. I don't give a
Everyone
shit.
is being MC phobic, and I just want, I want
I'm being
chat to come
MC
through
phobic.
protect
I'm
me.
being Ari phobic. All the phobias in this house right now, except for the bad
Come
ones.
to my
of course.
protection, please. Please protect me
Slash
from
J.
the fucking murderous
Save you.
gaze.
Slash J. Before anyone actually thinks I'm actually against them, I'm.
No,
I'm
you're
not
good.
Okay.
No, I know you're actually against me. No, I'm kidding.
So, as we come back, I would like it if we could go to whispers, please.
Alright.
Damn, okay.
If y'all don't mind deafening, except for you, ALCROW, and Dominica, if you can stay undeafened for me.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so I stay undeafened. Oh my god, I'm gonna be in the ALCROW whispers? Do I get to witness them fucking?
Well,
Yeah,
oh my
actually, you're the guardian angel that is sat there.
I'm so happy!
No. Let me know when your headphones are off, Wyatt.
God. Go ahead.
Awesome. Oh, wait, sorry. Are your headphones off?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright, so, Dominica. You are dead.
Yeah. I am dead. I am fucking dead.
Float through this void. You see windows into your life of a man and a woman leaving you in the grass of the tribe that you grew up in. You see yourself being found by when being raised, meeting your partners the day the outbreak broke out. You see all of this in front of you. Is there any specific memory that comes to mind to you as your happiest?
Yes. With when it's really my
Your mic is glitching out, I'm so sorry. It's still glitching.
Shit.
Try talking? No.
Let's try something.
Okay. Hello?
Hey, is it
It's not any better. I'm so sorry.
okay? Is it any better now?
No, I'm sorry.
Wait,
I think it might be an internet
sure.
issue on your end.
Yeah, I'm on my phone and
I can hardly understand what. Oh, can hardly understand what you're saying. I'm so sorry. You just made a giant high-pitched squeak sound. All good? Hey, gang. Viewers. That is not any better at all. I'm so sorry.
fucking yeah,
So sorry, gang. We were perfectly fine before we came on to Whispers.
Is it any better?
I can understand what you're saying now. Your audio is a bit screwed up, though, unfortunately. Hold on, try talking.
Fucking hell!
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can understand you. Okay.
Yay! All right, great, perfect.
Dominica, what is your most treasured memory?
My most treasured memory with when it's I have two. It's when it's the first time that I ever successfully performed a more complicated robbery with her. And just the celebration that we had afterwards, getting to steal a shit ton of money from a bunch of people and just getting to celebrate with Gwen and realize, hey, I belong somewhere. I have a life with someone. And then also with Olga, Alina, and Katya. The best day was when they asked me to be their girlfriend. Joined them. I had liked them for a while. I had a crush on them, a huge crush on them for a while. Heck, I had even loved them for a while. And the day they told me that they wanted to be with me. It was so special and so fucking happy. And I just thinking on that moment is what makes Dominica the most sad. The fact that you can't really see them again. The fact that he's dying all over. Just knowing that they had people, but now they don't. And at this point, I can't stop thinking about how happy Dominica was when seeing Timmy again. And when Timmy introduced him to Trish. Getting to see someone so small and vulnerable and vow to protect them. It's a great memory turned bitter.
As you think on these memories, the people who you have seen in your life, the ones that have surrounded you this whole time, you see they begin to appear in this void as you see two doorways open up around you. There is one that glows white, that beckons you to stay, to try again. And there's another that will offer you a release. What do you choose, Dominica?
I want to try again. I want to keep going. I have so many things, and even though I just want to give up right now and get my release, I want to keep going and just live for the people that I do still have.
Alright. As you will yourself towards this shining light, you feel a hand crack across your face. As you wake up, you hear the sound of a crackling fire, thick woods above you, as you see a woman who you knew many years ago, whose face just came to your mind. You see Eowyn is above you. They are older, their hair is white mixed with the original blondes, with their face being older than you remember, with a sort of white creeping substance going up their face as you see that their hand is in your chest as golden light pulses through your body. And as your eyes open, they stare down at you and they say, "Oh, thank God you're alright." And you are alive.
I start crying. Are you really here?
Yeah.
Is it you?
They are holding you tight against her chest as they cry into your shoulder. You see the dead fungal infected a few feet away from you, which has been lacerated to death. Yeah, I'm here. What? How did you get here, Dominica?
How did you do this? I thought you were in jail.
I got out. What happened?
What is happening? I stepped through a tree and okay,
It's okay.
So much.
It's okay, dear. I'm here.
I can't do this.
It's okay. I'm here now.
I can't do this. How did you? Where? I thought Florence had you. I haven't seen you in fucking years.
I know. I'm sorry. Where did you come from so I can send you back, okay?
Are you gonna come back with me?
I owe you answers. I promise I do, but I can't come back with you right now. It's too dangerous. You hear deep in the Petwapian woods this loud, deep groaning mixed with hundreds of thousands of screams. Where did you come from, Dominica? Where do I send you?
Vera, Cogsmeat, come back with me, please. I don't care how dangerous it is. Please don't leave me again. Don't leave me again, Owen.
I know I owe you answers, and I promise you will get them, okay? I'll see you soon, I promise. I'll find you.
Oh, come back, please.
As you plead with them, they give you a kiss on your forehead, and you see as your body is wrapped in that glowing golden substance, and you land in the front yard, Mason and Magnus's house. And I will call the others back, but what is on your mind currently as you land there?
Dominica's just crying, not understanding anything that just happened. Just, crying, falling her eyes out.
In that case, I will call the others back.
Are you good? Are you alive?
You'll find out.
I don't.
Okay,
As
I'm biting
real
you.
quick, whatever the
As-
fate of Dominica is. Hey, MC, are you okay?
Yeah, MC, are you okay?
Are you okay, bud?
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Sending you
Alright.
1,000 hugs.
Yeah.
As you all are standing there in the front yard, as your last hope seems to be dimming out, you all hear this whooshing noise as this golden light appears in front of you, and with a thud landing onto the ground, you guys see Dominica with multiple bite wounds on their neck and their remaining arm, but they are alive.
Oh,
Wait,
weird.
can I immediately hug Dominica?
She lets you. In fact, she hugs you even harder back.
You fucking... Where were you?
You can see as he's struggling to say any words, but with tears in her eyes, he looks up at you and just mutters, "Edwin."
Sorry, what was that? Slash Jen?
Edwin.
Okay.
I feel like at this point, Dominica would have told you about Edwin, but yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, would I recognize that name? Slash Jen?
If you'd like, you can explain what you have told Timmy.
Alright, everyone. Let's get some Dominica lore lessons.
Yeah.
Eowyn is Dominica's mentor that went missing, and that was previously trapped in the clan Pyradian.
Okay.
Huh?
Awesome. Okay. He's gonna wipe his own tears, and he's gonna try and sort of softly wipe Dominica's, like not too harshly obviously, because like, you know, Dominica's injured and also he doesn't want to make them feel uncomfortable, but he's gonna kind of pat them away gently if it's okay. If it's not, he's not gonna do that, but he's gonna kind of sit down next to Dominica and he's gonna go, okay, I presume what you mean is Owen is alive, but that you know what, I'm gonna put that to one side. The main thing is you're alive, you're okay. Are you okay? Other than physical injuries, are you okay? And you can see that there's a severe look of like distress in his eyes. Like he looks like he genuinely has not rested in so fucking long. He's gone from trauma to trauma to trauma. He's not okay, but he's pushing through and he's like, you don't even have to say anything, just nod or shake your head and please just... Yeah.
He's just gonna hug you. There's no clear answer or anything, just...
I'm coming for your kneecaps. No, okay.
Dominica's just going to look at you and just sigh in relief that you're okay, and also gonna feel so fucking disappointed in himself that he made you go through this all again.
No! Listen, if it was any other situation, Timmy would have punched Dominica, but he can't punch Dominica. So instead, he's gonna be like, this isn't your fault. Listen, I don't know what you're thinking, but don't you dare start fucking thinking shit is your fault, okay? You have been amazing this entire time, and you are still amazing. Homie, I don't give a shit about anything, okay? All of this, okay, fuck all this, okay? Fuck all this shit. You're alive? That's all that fucking matters to me, okay? I don't even give a shit about anything else, okay? I'm in this for you, no one else, okay? I have nothing else that I could be here for. You need anything? You come to me, I will fucking give up the world for you, Dominica. I would sell my fucking soul if it meant that you were alive and happy and okay. So if you're not doing well, I mean it with all the love and care in my heart. If you're not doing well, and if there's something I can do, tell me, because I swear to God, Dominica, I can't lose you again. I can't go through that again. I've lost everything. I can't lose you another time. I'm not able to go through that again. Please.
Fuck, Timmy. Themaros.
Yeah?
I care about you so fucking much. I'm so sorry.
To be... You didn't do anything wrong.
I'm so sorry.
Dominica, you've done nothing wrong in your life. Dominica, you're literally
I almost left you and Trish alone. I will never leave again.
You didn't. You're here.
Never leaving again.
Damn right you are. I'm not letting you. Swear to God, if you do that shit again, I'm gonna bring you back to life, kill you, and bring you back to life again. I mean it. I'll fucking do that shit.
Themaros.
I'm gonna drag you back here.
Themaros.
I swear to God.
I have never said how much you mean to me. I have never told you how much I appreciate you. How much you, Trish, mean to me. And no matter what, I'm at rock fucking bottom. I can't go through life, but I can't leave you. I can't leave you and Trish. And I'm not going to. At this point, I just want to stay here and just be with you and all the others. I can't go through life alone again. I just can't.
Dominica, I swear to God, you're never going through anything alone again. I mean it. Okay, and You know what? It's like, you know when I couldn't do shit on my own and you were there for me and we were meeting all these new people and I couldn't talk to them and you were there for me? And you know when everything happened and we both struggled, but you were there for me and I should have been there for you more back then and I wasn't. But I'm able to now, Dominica. I can be there for you. I can be a better sibling to you, I promise. I'm never gonna fucking leave you alone again.
You have nothing to be sorry about. You've been the best sibling. You've been the constant in my life. Everyone's always gone. Everyone has always left me. And you're here. You're here and I can stay with you. And I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay with you and Trish, I can't leave you. And please, I don't want to be left alone again. I can't be alone again.
I'm never gonna fucking leave you alone again. I mean it. I don't even give a shit if you I don't even give a shit if you're fucking flirting with, I don't know, someone's mum again. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be there. I don't care. I'm not leaving you alone. I don't care. It's not happening again. I can't lose you another time. I swear to God, I can't do this another time. And you mean the fucking universe to me. There has been no one else. The only other person that meant this much to me, and hey, this isn't like a sibling's way, that person was in a different way, obviously, was Kyra, and she's gone, and you and Trish are literally all I have left, and Trish is just a kid right now. Trish isn't gonna understand this shit, but you are the only family I have left. And I know, yeah, Riley is my half-sibling, that's fine, that's one thing, right? But we're not at that level. You are my... I don't give a shit. Fuck that shit, okay? You're my older sibling. I don't care. You are my older sibling, and you mean the world to me. And if something happened to you again, I would never be able to... I would never be able to do anything. I wouldn't be able to rest. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. I would journey the fucking ends of this goddamn world, this universe, if it meant that you were happy and safe and happy.
I promise you that I'm going to do my absolute hardest to make sure that Trish grows up with a fucking father and an uncle.
Uncle, you better not.
Zach, I swear to fucking God.
I didn't do anything.
All I know is that I'm gonna need help. I can't be me. Me isn't not. I don't like me. To me, I failed so many people, but you're not gonna be one of the people I fail. I'm gonna stay with you.
Shit, I said MC by accident. Dominica. You haven't failed anyone. I swear to God, anyone who says you failed them, I'll fucking kill them. Fuck that shit. You haven't failed anyone, okay? Number 2, you need help. All the help you need. If I can give it, I'll give it to you. And if I can't give it, I'll find one way or another, and I will find that help for you. And hey, you've never failed me. You never will fail me. You can't fail me. You're literally the best thing to happen to me. Like, what the fuck, dude? You can't fail me. There's no fucking way that I could ever think that you failed me. You're literally like, I don't know how to say it. You mean so much to me. How could I ever think that way? I can't. And I never will. I never fucking will. I promise. Okay? So don't ever fucking think that you're gonna fail me. Because you can't, okay? Promise.
You and Wynn have been the closest thing to family I've ever had. And I never want to make you feel alone. I'm going to stay here with you. I'm going to pull my fucking self together. Because I can't be like this.
Hey,
I want to be
listen.
a good role model to Trish. I want to be someone that you can be proud of, and I want to be someone that doesn't just doesn't. I lost my fucking arm. I almost fucking died. I can't keep up with this life. I'm going to be better. I promise. And I know you say it's not my fault, but right now I just want to hug you. Can we just?
Oh my God.
Can I just have some healing?
Yeah. Let me heal you real quick, and I'm gonna cast fucking cure wounds because there's a little bit more on that.
Yeah,
I rolled really shit. But... Huh?
You do so, yeah.
Okay, awesome. I rolled really shit, but that's 4 health. I'm sorry. And as he does, he's gonna go. Listen. Do you really think that I'm disappointed in you? I'm.
Timmy.
I don't know if I ever told you this. When you were gone, I was a wreck. Those, 8 years, 7 years, I don't even fucking know how long they were. I was a mess. And I got by through the memory of you. I remember when... It's so stupid. It's such a stupid little memory, but there was a point where Kyra was pregnant with Trish, right? And she goes, hey, you should write these letters for Trish. Who knows, she'll find them one day and they'll be fun for her to read. So I started writing letters, right? And Dominica, I'm not even joking. There's so many letters dedicated to you. How could I not be proud of you? You're literally my older sibling. I look up to you so much. Hey, even if when you're flirting, I'm like, Dominica, what the hell? I mean that I'm disappointed in you. I mean that oh haha, what the hell? How could I not be proud of you? You're fucking badass. You know,
Timmy. I need to tell you something. When you were gone, I started drinking. I stopped for a bit. But for the last few days, when you weren't here with us and you were with Florence, and just... I'm sorry I started drinking again.
Hey, I hear you. I hear you, you know? It's... Not to say we've all got our demons, but in a way we've all got our demons, right? Everyone's got something that they do and it's not always healthy, and I'm not gonna say it's a good thing, but this doesn't make me any less proud of you as a person. You're still such a...
I know you're going to want to validate it, but please don't. I know I fucked up. I know I fucked up. and I'm going to do better. And I swear to fucking God, I am going to protect you to the ends of the fucking earth. And live in the process. I don't want to fucking die anymore. Not anymore. To me, I fucking saw my life flash before my eyes. I saw you being all alone with Trish. I saw me being all alone. The thought of dying alone scares me. It fucking terrifies me. And I don't want to be the cause of that for anyone else. I'm not gonna die alone. And I'm not letting you or Trish either. You are so special to me, and I'm going to be the best version of myself I can. Because right now, you and Trish are what's keeping me going, and I'm not letting anything happen to you again. When Florence took you, I was so scared. I was so scared I was never gonna see you again. And then and then when I got offered the choice. Or 2 fucking doors. To me, I could have given up. That's what I wanted. That's why I walked in to begin with. But seeing everything, thinking about my life, I promise to you, to Trish, and to the others, I'm going to pull myself together. I'm not going to be. I'm going to do what I need to do to keep you and Trish safe. You are my priorities. And I want to find Eowyn because she fucking saved me. And I think you would really like her. I'm going to live. I'm going to fucking live.
Oh, the fuck yeah, you are. Hey, I don't give a shit. Until the day that there is no more blood in my fucking body, the day that my soul is taken from me without, against my will, you are not fucking dying on your own. Or at all. Is that understood? We're getting through this shit together one way or a fucking another. I will do everything to make sure that we get through this shit together.
Thank you, brother.
Always.
And then
Sibling.
Dominica's just going to, fucking melt into your arms and just cry there a little bit, and just gonna be relieved that she's fucking alive.
He's gonna hold Dominica and just... He's not gonna do anything. And God forbid anyone try and move him or take Dominica away from him right now, because he can't go through that again. He's just gonna sit there and he's gonna cry a little bit, but more quietly, just sort of to himself. But if anything, he's just fucking relieved that Dominica is okay and back and not dead.
Absolutely. In that case, I will say you guys spend some time out there, and the rest of you, I imagine, have probably given the 2 of them some space.
Oh yeah, no, that Magnus watched away a while ago just to give them space.
Yeah.
If anything, no need to RP this, but I was hoping to maybe get started on an arm for either Dominica or a Mason.
Yeah, for sure. You can get started on that.
Alright.
Yeah, I will say after that event transpires, you all go to bed. You get a full, long rest, and in the morning, you guys are going to get to do a little more downtime around the city. Cared when you do eventually come back home, by the way, and realize Dominica's gotten back.
Yeah, they were just out until midnight, just like, wow, I wonder where Dominica is. I should probably
Wait, no, hey, I had a one last spell slot left, and if I had sending prepared, I probably called Karen back at one point. Like, hey, buddy, we found him. Thumbs up.
Sounds good. Alright, in that case, we'll come to the morning. ALCROW and V, do you guys want to fight over who goes first or who goes last for downtime?
Damn. I don't mind going first this time, I think.
Okay.
I do not mind not going first, so.
Alright. In that case.
It's okay, he's doing something else. We all know what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If we're starting from me, then Timmy prepared, you're second.
Sorry?
Oh, I said, like, if we're doing me, then Timmy, you prepared, because you're going second.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm prepped.
Alright.
So
Yeah,
it's
V.
the morning, and V is going to get up before everyone else and start making breakfast.
Yeah, absolutely. You get up to make some breakfast. Your little fox is kind of hanging around you this morning.
V will acknowledge her and then proceed with the breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
But not much else.
Yeah, she's not going to say anything. She's just keeping an eye before turning back into your little cloak thing. And yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to do this morning?
Not really, just focusing on chores around the house and getting breakfast ready.
Alright.
Making sure. Maybe reorganizing medicine cabinet, something, just trying to feel useful.
Yeah, for sure. In that case, we will come to Timmy. What would you like to do in your morning?
First things first, I feel like I need to check, is Trish okay?
Yeah, Trish is okay. She went upstairs and woke up Anwell, and they hung out for a little bit.
Okay. Awesome. I'm glad my child is okay.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta talk to her at some point. But right now, I'm gonna go and kind of check on Dominica, see if he's awake. If not, I'll check back in later. But if she's awake.
Are you awake yet, Dominica? Or do you think you sleep in a little bit longer?
I don't think Dominica can sleep, but I know that he can fake being asleep. So you think he's asleep. It looks like she's asleep. But they're just there trying to process the last fucking... How many hours has it been?
Enough.
Under 24.
Yeah, it's not even been 24 hours. And, like, man's almost died, like, 3 fucking times. Just, lost their arm, everything that, reminded them of their fucking, girlfriend, just, also found they almost died again and were kind of resuscitated because, Dominica fucking died. I want y'all to know, Dominica died.
Yeah, Dominica failed all 3 death saves.
Not even 3. I had to roll a 4th one because my rolls were so shit.
Oh no, yeah, you succeeded on 1, but you had to roll
on 1.
You. Yeah. So
exactly. So I'm just saying, it's been under 24 hours. Man just got processed. Like, she's not slept shit, but they are good at pretending that they are.
Can I, like, knock on the door and just quietly just go, Dominica! Dominica! I'm sorry, if you're awake, are you awake? If you're not, well, you won't fucking hear this if you're not, that's okay. Or if you're awake, are you awake? He's so normal, I promise.
Dominica's gonna turn around, just like, burrito with the just wrapped in the blanket, just burrito gonna turn around with like red eyes from crying and just like fucking, you can see that he hasn't slept at all, but like he said, oh, I'm okay, yeah.
Winsies. He runs over.
Hey, that's our siblings.
He's like, oh my god, you didn't sleep too? No. He goes, hey, do you? Okay, look, I've got an idea. Okay. This house is lovely, right? But also, we've both been through a lot of shit recently, especially you. And sometimes familiar places make you feel a little bit like shit, even if they're really nice. This house is lovely. I've got to tell Duchess that later, but right now I think we're both we need a little time away, right? Unless you'd rather be here, which is okay as well. He's fumbling.
I think
he's gonna look at Dominica for like any kind of acknowledgement, validation.
You can see the discomfort in his face, like about leaving and stuff, because you can see how scared he is and how just the thought of leaving the bed absolutely terrifies her.
Okay, I see that leaving this place isn't ideal right now. How about I'll go downstairs, I'll make you your favorite drink of... Wait, question. Does Dominica drink tea or coffee? I need to know.
Coffee.
Coffee, awesome.
And tea, honestly. I think he drinks everything, And I mean,
He puts it all in a bucket. He puts it all in a bucket and chugs it down.
Yeah. Fucking cauldron up that shit. Just mix it both, best of both worlds.
You and me both.
No, but I think this is definitely a tea kind of conversation.
Okay, awesome. I like that. He's like, okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. Stay here, okay, please. I will be right back. I'm gonna go bring you some tea. How do we feel about tea and just sitting down a little bit? I still need to tell you some shit about...
Huh?
Oh, I didn't catch what you said, Celestian.
No, you go. What do you say?
No, I actually didn't catch what you said.
No, I'm waiting. I interrupted you. I'm sorry. Keep going.
Oh, it's okay. No, he's just gonna be like, okay, I'll just grab you some tea, and there's some shit that I still need to tell you about the whole situation when I was gone. And I feel like we need to just get this all out so that we're not sat here stressing about it. If you're okay with it. If you don't want to do that, that's okay. We can sit and drink tea anyway.
Dominica's gonna look at you, just give you like a reassuring smile and say, tea is fine. But let's stay here.
By the way, not to interrupt, but I forgot to mention something last night. When you came in, Dominica, you had a little tree seed in your pocket, just so you know.
Oh shit.
Narrows eyes. I swear to God, if you do that shit again.
I haven't, I'm not gonna, I haven't told anyone about it yet.
No, you haven't. But Ro is saying if you do that shit again.
Yes, continue, sorry.
Good. Can I run down, say hi to everyone, get tea, run back up cautiously because you don't want to drop tea over yourself. That would hurt. Okay, so Timmy comes back into the room and he's like, okay, here's your tea, you know, the way that you have it, and here's my tea. And he's gonna kind of like sit on the floor, like like when you're about to have a conversation in like a nice room and you're sat on the floor and you've got your legs up, like not up, but you've got your knees to your chest and you're just chilling. And you're with friends or like family that you're okay with, and you're like, yeah, let's have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that. And he's like, okay, where do we start?
What happened to you? When I want to know. I understand if you don't want to tell me, but I need to know what happened when you were not with us.
Yeah. No, I owe that to you at the very least, really. Okay. When Trish was taken, and I left the group for a bit, Florence came along and made a deal with me. She was like, hey, I didn't mean for Trish to be kidnapped. And I was like, okay, can you give me my daughter back? And she was like, Florence goes, if you do a job for me. And I was like, okay, I can do that. I didn't feel good about doing a job with Florence, but given my odds, I couldn't really say no, and I couldn't lose Trish, you know, being the only thing of color around, right? So we went to Pyradion, and we went to the Claw for a few days, right? And it was me, Trish, and Florence, and it was okay. And we made our way to like Winterfall, and there was a lab in the middle of the blizzard. You know how blizzards are in Winterfall, right? Like the insane shit, right? We made our way into the building, right? And do you remember after Aether died, there was this shard in the middle of just there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I saw one of those in the lab, and it looked so weird to me, and I don't know what to explain it as other than like a tear in, to sound crazy, the fabric of reality. And I know that sounds crazy as shit, but I can't explain it any other way. And yeah, Florence took it, and we ended up in a random area of the lab where Stacy was. You remember Stacy, right? And
Yes.
some scientists were doing stuff there. I don't really know what was going on.
They were experimenting on Stacy?
I don't even think we were there long enough to tell what they were doing. I mean, they're probably either experimenting or trying to figure out what was going on with Stacy. I don't really guess I never really asked. I mean, Florence told me to escape and leave, but I refused. I couldn't. So we fought the scientists, we freed Stacy, and Stacy, Trish, and I, we fucking left. We made our way away, and I haven't seen Florence since, you know, thank fuck. But yeah. And then I found you guys again. I feel bad about taking the job, for sure. Because, especially now that we've kind of seen what that shard is like. I mean, it looks pretty fucking powerful, right? Like, doesn't look like something regular. I don't know what else I could have done. I mean, I needed my baby girl back. That's all I have left of. She's all I have left of Kyra, you know?
Yeah. Tell me a bit
Hey,
more
you
about
would have fucking.
Kyra.
You would have loved Kyra if you ever met. You would have loved her so much, honestly. I mean, lit up her room every time she walked in. Just like you. Seriously.
I'm happy you found someone, and I'm so sorry that you lost them. And I want to ask, how long were you together?
We were together for 4 years before we had Trish. The first 2 years were something, you know? We didn't really settle down for a while. And then, next thing you know, I'm living with her and we're, you know, we're in a place. And then she's like, hey, we're having a baby. And I'm like, we're having a baby? Oh my god. And yeah, I mean, it was the best thing ever, and it was gonna be so good. And then, right as Trish was born, he barely had a chance to name Trish. God, I remember it. She was holding Beatrix, and all she had chance to do. I mean, Trish was just crying and sobbing, and the moment Kyra held her, she just stopped, and all Kyra said was her name, and then she just left like that.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's okay. You know, God, I was gonna say these things happen. These things don't happen.
No, they don't. But apparently they happen to people like us.
Hey, for real.
Do you ever think we're cursed?
Yeah.
Like,
we're so fucking cursed. I mean, hey, it's a good thing we have each other, right?
yeah.
It'd be
I'm letting you go again. If you stay back, I'm staying back with you. I'll do everything in my power so that we can stay together again, because
same here.
We need each other in this world.
Yeah. I mean, I was struggling 3 years before I found you again. You know? God, I was grieving. I wasn't over everything. I mean, God. You know, sometimes I look at that 7th letter, the one that I wrote after she died, and it just... I can still see her eyes, Dominica. She had the prettiest eyes ever, you know? They were so pretty. And like, it's crazy. The moment she said Trish's name, she lit up, and just like that, she was ripped away from me. And I was so scared that that was gonna happen again yesterday. This entire thing has been so fucking scary, Dominica. I want to go back to normal. Go back to everything. I don't think I'm okay, Dominica. I think I grew up too quickly. And I don't think I'm ready for everything that's probably gonna come up now. The shit that we're gonna have to go through now.
I know. I don't think I'm ready either. But we need to live. We need to get through this. We need to find a way to... At this point, I just want to stop the infection. I don't want these fucking pests ruining our lives anymore. I don't want them to fucking touch everything that we care about. Everything that's going wrong right now is the fucking infection. It's making the world turn to absolute shit. And all I want is to fucking destroy everything. I want to get rid of it. I'm not ready. I'm not fucking ready either. But I just
wanna fix everything so we can go back to being happy, and I can raise Trish in a good world. You know, it's weird. Sometimes I feel guilty for even bringing her into this world. I mean, she's only 3, and all she's known her entire life is this goddamn fucking infection.
I know.
You know what's crazy? She's never even asked about fire or anything. Her only care in the world is horses. Living horses. Oh my god.
Well, isn't that good? Well, sort of.
Yeah.
I know why you want her to ask about her mom, but
I dread the day she does. What am I gonna tell her?
I think if you try to prepare for it, it's not gonna end well. I think you need to be honest with her, but let her do it on her own time. Let her ask at her own time. And meanwhile, we're gonna protect her, and we're gonna protect each other.
Yeah.
And I promise we're gonna find a way to get rid of this fucking infection. We aren't gonna let it dictate our life. I promise Trish is going to live to see a better life. Anything better than you and me could have had. We are fucked up, Timmy. We're fucked up.
It's so fucked up.
We are ruined. We are...
It's so fucking fucked up.
We are 2 people that just... We've been doing our best, And I think that's the best thing we can give for Trish right now. But we're gonna find a way. We're gonna find a way to end this fucking infection. I will go up to Florence and skin her alive. I'm going to go up to Florence and I'm going to fucking murder her. Just to get Trish a chance at a normal childhood. With no infected. With no worries other than what horse she wants to ride.
Last I remember, she wants a brown horse.
A brown horse.
White hair and
we'll get her a brown
pink
horse.
tail or some shit.
We're gonna get her a brown horse. And we're gonna make sure that you and me, we're gonna walk out of this alive. Well,
yeah.
And hey, I already lost the fucking arm. If it's to save you and Trish, I will lose all 4 of my limbs and even fucking more. I'm gonna come out alive. No matter how mutilated
You're gonna come out alive? And we're gonna find you another limb. We are gonna find you another fucking limb.
I don't. Right now, I don't want. No, I don't want it.
Yeah?
I know this is kind of silly and maybe a little stupid, but that arm, that part of me that was taken, that fucking Aether, that part of me that was taken by Aether, it had all the physical reminders. Do you remember when Katya bit me?
Yeah.
When we found out I was immune. It was literally the day we met. And
yeah.
Fuck, I lost that. The bite, I mean, it healed and I didn't turn because we found that I was immune, but it was there. It was still there. It never left. And now that has literally been ripped away from me. It has been fucking taken away, as well as the charm bracelet, the reminder I have of my girlfriend. Things have been taken away from me and they have been taken away from you. We're not gonna let anything be taken from Trish. And if you ever need help explaining everything to Trish, I am not the right person to explain things, but I will be there. And she can ride my fucking horns while you tell her. And I just think we need to take it one day at a time.
Yeah, you know what? I can fucking live with that. I'll take it.
And I'm gonna stop fighting like I have nothing else to live for. I'm gonna be careful from now on. You know, I almost died, and it was my own fucking fault. Because I could have gone back. I fucking threw myself at that infected. Only having... I was fucking weak. I just lost my hand. And I just threw myself at it with no care in the world. And I promise I'm gonna start actually thinking that I need to come out of things alive. I'm gonna stop living like the only good thing I can do is die. I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna start caring. Because if I don't, then what kind of person am I being for Trish? And I want to take care of myself to see her grow up with you. I want to be present. And I want there to be no fucking zombies when we watch her grow. We are gonna get rid of this fucking infection. If the party doesn't want to, well then fuck it. We'll leave. I love everyone here. Everyone means a lot to me, and genuinely, I miss them so much. But right now, all I want to do is stay close to you and get rid of every single fucking infected that gets in my fucking way. I am getting rid of them all. They will not touch you. They will not touch Trish. I don't care that she is immune like me. There's not a single fucking infected that is gonna get to touch you or Trish. Or me, for that matter.
We are gonna live for each other and for Trish, and we're gonna fucking survive this one fucking way or another. You know?
Yeah, we are.
And then we're gonna fucking build a farm, and then we're gonna get Trish that horse that she wanted, and
I'm gonna get Trish all the horses.
hell yeah, and we're gonna be happy, and we're gonna be okay, and things are they're not gonna go back to normal, but they're gonna go to something that is good, and I can fucking live with that. He finally takes a sip of his tea that is...
It's fucking cold at this point, but she also takes a drink of his tea.
He drinks it anyway, but he definitely makes a bit of a face. But yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sorry for going on that long.
You're good. If that is all, we will jump to whoever's next, which is Rye. You've woken up after a long ass night.
You gotta give me a second. I can find the unmuted button.
You're good. You woke up after a crazy night out on the town. Wake up curled up at the end of your bed. But yeah, you wake up, it's a nice morning.
Awesome. Nice morning. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Cup of coffee.
Hell yeah, you grab some coffee. Nobody seems to be awake yet. You seem to be an early bird.
Let's go.
Am I chopped liver?
V's dead.
Fuck up.
Shit, now I have to kill
I
Rye.
woke up first and I made breakfast for everyone.
And there's no seed that's gonna save you this time.
If it helps, I forgot. So V is awake and is making breakfast for everybody.
Awesome. I'm gonna...
So yeah, there's already coffee waiting for you. Thumbs up.
Fuck yeah. Awesome. I'm gonna give like a quick wave to V. And then go up to my room and get the book I have. The book TM. And I'm gonna open it. And we're going to the crystal dimension now.
Yeah, you flip open the book and you are standing in those woods again. Do you want us to go to Whispers or?
Sure. Yeah, I'm down for Whispers.
Okay, if we can hop to Whispers real quick, if that's all right.
Ready?
Okay, let's go.
Excuse me.
You're all good. I will server deafen MC real quick. Row deafen.
Bro also said BRB.
I'll also server deafen Row.
Oh shit.
Type in silently if that's okay. What's going on? So they're not confused when they get back.
Alright, you can start whenever.
Yes. Thank you. All
Sick.
right. Right. You wake up in that little crystal space. You see the little cabin that you have seen multiple times now in the Breeding Woods, and you see Fracture sort of standing ahead of you, sort of holding this liquid glass in her hands, and like sort of holding it as if she's looking at the little needles of a pine tree before looking over to you. You're here.
Yes. I am. Sorry, was I interrupting something?
No, you were not. I wasn't expecting you.
Yeah,
That was a long battle.
Yeah, it was rough, to say the least.
That's a funny pun.
Thank you. I wasn't intending it, but okay.
What did you need?
Give me a second.
You're good. I'm learning my humor. I had a joke book. Believe it or not. Yes.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you got, like, service in here.
No, I don't. It was just in my archives. Somebody must have forgotten it.
Oh, so you have other books in your archive?
No.
Okay.
Well, the ones for the other Drakens, yes, but...
Well, I assumed that much. I
Yes.
assumed you had full complete history, as well as from any other builders you might have had.
Yes.
I was wondering, could you tell me more about my parents' adventuring party?
Ah, well, what do you want to know? There's much to tell.
Okay. Well, first off, we ran into General Blanche again.
Ah, yes.
You might have seen her. It was right before we got our ass kicked.
Yes, I did. She has changed.
Oh. Not in a good way or in a bad way?
You'll see.
Okay.
She produces a book and hands it to you. There's no name on the front. This will have the answers that you need.
Awesome. Is there any moving corpses in this one?
Well, none that will affect you. You may want to skip.
Killing me here.
No. You may want to skip some later pages. This covers everything that happened in the adventure. And if I'll pull you out before things happen. Anyways.
Alright. A second follow-up question pertaining to General Blanche as well. She seemed to have your scabbard.
Yes.
Forgive me if I'm a bit confused on why she would have your...
It was a parting gift from your mother to her.
So that
She
part
didn't.
is on...
Sorry?
No, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Go ahead with what you were saying.
I was going to ask they left on good terms.
Well, they did. Caledon and Zemea, not so much. And Florence.
Florence was in the party?
She, gives a nod. Yes.
And you didn't think to tell me this? I have been sat here trying in my head to connect the dots on how, even why, Florence would want to kill my mother of all people, and you had known that there was this connection. I was reaching all that stuff. I was reaching into things. Books I found in the middle of a cult in Winterfall that happened to mention another stone Goliath that worked at the Claw, and maybe there was a connection there, and you knew that she was in the party the entire time?
The memory, I promise you, the memory is hazy. It has something to do with my brother. The sword that she wields, he clogs my mind. I assure you that if I knew, I would have told you.
It's okay. I'm just frustrated.
I understand.
All that stuff. It's very hard to put a puzzle together when you don't have all the pieces, and I understand that you're missing pieces too. But I'm just worried for everything that's up to come. You said previously, that you don't know if we would be able to beat Florence, especially in our current party state. And since we skirted very close with Aether, it's got me a little shaken up.
I understand. What, give me some time. If you peer into this book, it may be able to shed some light on what may be able to be done. Perhaps some insight onto her powers.
Okay. I think I might go talk to General Blanche first. And
Alright.
maybe peer into it later. There's a lot more I have to think about now.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I promise I would have if I knew.
It's okay.
And when you look into that book, be careful, alright?
I will try my very best. Okay? I'll be on the top of my game.
Alright.
I promise.
Alright. And do you leave the
Yeah.
mind archive?
I'm closing that book. I'm out of there. Jesus Christ.
Alright. I will
We're-
ping the Eyes of Itun unless you want to talk to Blanche alone. Sorry, continue.
No, you're good. You're good. Ori, especially over the last couple months, you knew how far I have been reaching for that.
Oh yeah. 100% this whole time. I've been
Oh
sat
my
there and just
God.
been like, yeah, crazy theories.
Yeah, it's alright. I get to update my corkboard now, so I'm happy.
Yeah. Alright, I'll bring the others back, and then we can have you go over to General Blanc.
Hell yeah. Oh, quick question. Since
Yeah.
I went back in the book and we had those crystal bone thingies, do I have them?
Yeah, you do.
Woo!
They don't
Fun
go as
times.
far because you didn't walk as far in the book sphere, but there are quite a few on the ground.
Hey, let's go. Infinite
Let's
money
go.
hack.
Infinite
I will-
money
oh.
glitch. Oh, I
Remember
gotta.
on Super Devin.
Yep.
MC and Ro.
Hello.
Hello.
Voila.
Rye, did you also die?
Yeah.
Little bit.
Rhino, please.
Oh,
Please.
now. Who's next?
Ray is missing.
No. Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not serious.
I,
I promise.
I would die.
Full of crystals again. And let's go.
But yeah. You want to go see General Blanc?
Yeah. But I know Duchess also wanted to go see General Blanc, so I will
Yeah.
probably, or me, player, Quinn knows that, but I will probably go downstairs and have a proper breakfast.
Yeah, you go downstairs and have a proper breakfast. Oh my god, surprise! Duchess, you're right there!
Whoa! Holy shit!
I just appeared.
Yeah. You came and sat down and then Duchess just appeared. I mean, yeah. What do you What do you want to do? I don't know if you were going to go do your thing, like, before you came down to come eat breakfast, or what you were planning on doing. But we can go back in time a little bit if need be.
I think if anything, like, no, I think I'll have breakfast a little bit, just because I think that just needs a little bit of strength for what she's about to do. And she'll see Rye come down and go, "Oh, good morning."
Oh, good morning.
You slept all right?
Yeah. Like a rock.
Nice.
How'd you sleep? Did you get any?
Barely. I'm gonna go bury my aunt today.
Oh.
Trigger warning, by the way.
I'm sorry to hear that she passed.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's gonna do it.
Yeah. Do you need help? Do you want to bring someone along?
I wouldn't say no.
I mean, I know you don't know me the best, but I'm willing to be there for you.
She just kind of tries to just take a sip of coffee, and I didn't expect that from you, actually.
Okay.
But I appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, it's important to, have people around you to deal with loss.
I suppose that's true. It's just knowing my history with all of you, I'm still surprised you actually were still willing to give that to me.
Duchess, I do not really care about your history. It was a revenge kill. We all have those in our life. You can do it and move on. We met him at different times, so I don't really blame you.
I guess. There's also just the fact that I tried to throw all of you under the bus, and I don't know. I mean, I appreciate the help that all of you have been bringing, but even then, I tried to get you killed by Aether, and then when that didn't work, I got cold covered in those vines because I wanted to get rid of mine. And I've been cold and unwilling to cooperate sometimes unless it was in both of our interests. And I know all of you wanted to kill Aether one day, but I'm not gonna pretend like I was entirely, that I was entirely thinking about the fact that there would be a lot of loss from all of your ends as well.
Listen. Aether was going off the deep end for a while before you got into the picture. And I had no major quarrels with her in general. My biggest quarrel at the moment is with Florence of Hyridian. And so if you needed a body to go and kill Aether, I would be there to back you up. And she wanted to hurt people, which is why she moved the vines from you to Colt. It's probably to hurt CERIDWEN. That's why she probably kept Thimaris' tattoo on. So that we couldn't include him in things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that everything was great, but I understand sometimes needing that kind of space from the party.
I feel like we should talk more. All of us.
Yeah, I feel like that could do us some good. But especially after the fight and yesterday's scare, it might be best for all of us to process a little.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask something to you and to V as well?
Yeah. I'm all ears.
V, you can also respond if you want to.
Are you guys in the same room as me? I think I'm still in the kitchen.
Yeah, I think we're in the kitchen. I don't
Yeah,
know
we're
where
just
we
having
are.
breakfast.
But B will hear his name and approach.
What?
Mhm.
What made it so that you two and you think the others forgive me after everything I made you all go through?
As I said earlier, it would be... I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I felt it would be hypocritical for me to judge you with all of my own things going on.
Mm-hmm. I know, it's just... I don't know. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it. I know the mental gymnastics it can take to forgive someone, but... Well, I say that, but I don't think I really do. And... if anything, I feel like even if things didn't turn out the best, that the fact that we got this far, I still owe you and the rest of the party that debt I said I do. If that means that you want to go ahead and kill Florence and get this all sorted out, I'd be willing to help you guys out with that. I feel like I've caused enough damage as it is. I don't even know if it'll be any help, but I think I should try to repair what I have with you all and just Itun and Cogsmead after just everything.
If you need a break from everything just to really take it all in, you can always circle back for the final fight if you want to take some time. I know that you have lost a lot, or at least I assume that you lost a lot in this fight against Aether, and I think it's important to rest.
I appreciate it, but knowing the jobs we're in and knowing the situation in the world, I don't think it makes sense. The world's not gonna wait for us, and it sucks that I lost. I do, and I wish I can just curl up into a ball and cry and just give up everything, but something is also clinging on to me. And I feel like if I just let everyone who I loved down by just waiting for a moment, I feel like others will suffer as well. I think I just need to keep going until this is all over. And maybe this shard that I got from Aether can help with that. Maybe we can rewrite things and make it so we don't have to see people kill each other over the same silly reasons I killed Tungsten and Aether and all of that.
I will say I am a little worried about the shard. I have seen one very, very briefly. Back where I'm from, in the Breathing Woods.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't really get a good up-close personal look at it.
Okay.
So I'm maybe a bit worried about it. We can keep an eye on that.
Mm-hmm. And I'm thinking that if worst case scenario it is really bad, I'm willing to take the shards. And since I already have one, I don't mind being the vessel for them. If it means that we can stop Florence and make it so people are okay, I don't really give a shit what happens to me.
Okay. We can definitely plan a better way down the line. Yeah. Great talk. I don't know what to say to that. I'm being so for real right now.
You are A-okay. You don't have to say anything, you know.
Z has not said a word this entire conversation, but that gets her to chuckle.
Great talk indeed.
Fucking good job, sport. Let's go.
I guess we'll see how things go. Anyhow, I'm gonna stop trauma dumping for a moment and I'll go get my auntie upstairs.
Where's, terrible options, really. Would you want to take her to a burial site in the van?
I think I just want to bury her out in the garden. Even if she's dead, I'd like to just be able to be close to her.
Fair enough.
And thank you, Rai.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day my words and my sense will actually make sense.
You made great sense. I've just had a bit of a morning.
More than fair. What are you gonna say, V?
I've helped with funerals, but if you need any help with rites or the burying itself.
I would appreciate that a lot, actually. Thank you. And I'll head up upstairs. Is Mason still sleeping?
I'll say he's awake. I think he's working out in the garden right now.
Okay.
He kind of doesn't know what to do with himself now that the factory's gone.
Mm-hmm. Poor boy. I'm gonna have a talk with him later. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and again said it before, but I'm gonna say again. Trigger warning for dead parents. I'm going to go ahead and go into the room that I2 was in. Regret not doing anything about the body sooner now that it's slowly decomposing. And
CERIDWEN cast Gentle Repose on it, didn't they?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
fuck, I forgot.
He's chilling.
Thank you, CERIDWEN. At least I don't have to fucking see it like the fucking head of the kid in Hereditary. That was a terrible reference. I'm so sorry. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucking
Oh, God.
Hereditary.
It's a good movie.
It's a good movie. It's a good
It's a
movie,
good
but
it's a good movie, and it sure is a reference.
it sure is a reference to bring up about dead family members. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry about
Yeah,
that.
go on.
Wait, which one is Hereditary again?
Hereditary is the one where it's like family has to deal with like a cult messing up their lives, and grandma was like, "I'm not gonna break up the tension of this session, but I'm just gonna be."
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Okay, yeah, fair.
We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Mhm. We got this, gamers.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wrap up I2 in her blanket, and as I'm doing that, I'm also gonna put in a couple of articles that were her favorites, whether that be her slippers or the spoon she always ate out of, maybe a photo of her with mom and dad, and I'm going to wrap her all up nicely, and I'll try to lift her into my arms and make my way downstairs and wait to see if Ryan and V want to join, but if they don't want to immediately, that's okay, and I'll go out into the garden and join Mason.
Yeah. You go out, and he kind of looks up and smiles at you and sees that you are carrying her, and his face kind of like drops a bit, and he nods and he goes to get a shovel from around back. Are you ready?
No, but I don't think I ever would be. Ryan and V are willing to help out with burials, if you okay with them being around.
If you are, yeah. I'm fine with that.
I'll beckon Ryan V to come join us.
Hell yeah.
Right.
I guess I'll also invite the others. Is CERIDWEN and ALCROW still asleep?
I think CERIDWEN's away from home right now.
Okay.
ALCROW, are you still asleep?
I cannot be if you wanted to be.
It's up to you, dude.
I don't know. How about no? I'm not still asleep. I'll be awake.
All right. I'll go up to. I'll knock on ALCROW and Adrian's door and just be like, "Hey, you don't have to come if you don't want to, but I'm doing a burial for my auntie, and it would mean a lot if you and Adrian were there."
Yeah. Yes, of course. We'll come with you.
Thank you. And I'll let them get dressed and ready if they in whatever attire they want, and I'll do the same knock on for Dominica and Timmy and go, "Hey, sorry if fuck. I'm holding a burial for my auntie, and I know you two have gone through a lot recently, but if you two would like to be there, it would mean a lot to me."
Dominica looks at you, stands up, and nods, like, guide me kind of way. Doesn't really say anything, just gives you like a sincere nod.
Timmy also stands up with Dominica and goes, "Yeah, we We'll be there. Out in the out there. He kind of points towards the. Okay. Anything you need from us? Any help? Anything?
Rai and we are helping out with the burial, and I'll dig as well. If you want to volunteer, I would be happy, but you don't need to force yourselves. Especially you. And I look at Dominica with as much sympathy as my tired ass can give.
Dominica just smiles, and it's just like he doesn't really talk, but walks over to you and like with her one good hand just kind of puts it on your shoulder reassuringly and looks at you like guide the way.
I'll
like lead the way, sorry, fuck English.
No, you're good. I'll bring him outside and I'll bring everyone to the burial.
Alright, sounds good.
And I'll help out with digging, and I'll let V do the words, because I think he probably has good things to say. I don't know. Religion's weird.
Yeah.
V's just gonna be a bit generic.
Yeah.
Because not only did she not know this person very well, but also she's trying to take out like everything that was explicitly of his church. So it's more like a neutral funeral, right? And I'm not gonna make some shit up because I don't know anything. I'm an atheist, guys. I don't know how funerals.
The rumor come out.
Funeral in my life. So I don't know what priests are supposed to say here, but V does. For like the rites.
If you guys want, we could have this be more of a private scene. If you guys want, as in we don't roleplay it, but are aware that it happened. If you want to give that privacy to the characters, if that feels okay for you, especially Zach.
I'm fine with whatever. Like,
it is your choice. It's a very important character moment for you.
I'm going to make it public.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay, so yeah, after V says her words, it kind of like lets you take a stand.
I'll like get closer to where I2 is, and thank you, all of you, for deciding to be here with me. I know our meeting together when we first met was rather awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I think in retrospect it's probably gonna be pretty funny knowing I tried to pull a detective work knowing I was very much the person responsible. But nonetheless, all of you, you stayed with me even when I mean, of course we had to start working together because we didn't really have a choice, but you stayed with me even after the vines were gone and even after all the tension I had with all of you. And I know a lot of you have lost a lot since the last couple of months. Especially some of you losing physical or mental memories of those that you loved. And I can't pay you back or even begin to repay the amount of stuff that you were willing to give to me as we were traveling together. And to that, even after everything, I am very, very grateful for all of you. I know that some of you didn't really get to know Aitu, and I completely understand. She was a fascinating woman, and after everything just happened, she was the only person that I guess knew me. She was open and loving, and even when I had my mind set on revenge, she still loved me no matter what. And she was able to be there when I felt like my whole life had gone to shit. So, in a way, I feel like I'm losing a part of myself by losing her. And I hope that Aitu, if you're listening to me right now, I hope you get to say hi to Mom and Dad. She takes a pause, just trying to recompose herself and just wiping away at tears and taking a deep breath. She looks at the rest of you and goes, I want to help you. I have been a whirlwind of chaos and destruction for these last couple of months, and I have not been as grateful as I should have been. I don't expect all of you to like me from here tomorrow. Hell, if anything, I think that would disorient me more. But instead of just taking and taking and taking more, I want to give. If that means I have to help you guys out with anything, including solving this whole infection, then I'll do it. I'll help you out like you helped me out. And we'll figure out what's going on with these crystals. We're gonna make sure this is all over. And one day, we'll all be okay. So people like Aitu can know that all of this was not in vain. Thank you. And I'll step aside, and if there's any other rites, we'll let them happen, and if not, I'll just start taking a shovel and start burying my aunt.
Yeah. So you finish burying her a few minutes later, and the job is done.
Once she's buried, B will say a quick prayer for the burial site.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my God, Kate.
Thank you, Kate.
Thank you, Kate.
Love you, Kate.
For those of you
great,
that don't know,
bestie.
for those of you that don't know, she fucking pulled the fucking coffin dance gif.
Yeah, that's us right now.
God.
What can I say?
Yeah, we're absolutely fucking it up on the dance floor.
Well, like, we're all crying. There's like tears streaming from our eyes as we do the fucking coffin dance.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And yeah, whenever Rye and the others are ready, I'm down to go see General Law.
All right. All right. Rye and Duchess, you guys are the only ones going over?
I know.
I think I was
Yeah, you can go over as well. Sounds good.
If Timmy is leaving, I'm giving him the Revivify Diamond because I do not like that woman. And I'm not risking shit.
Sounds good. You three
Like-
make your way towards the heart of the city. You guys can see there are doctors and clerics and construction workers rushing around. You can see General Blanc in the center of all of them. She has these plans that she's holding. She's ordering people around to go and try to fix things up as best as they can as soon as possible. You guys watch as you almost get hit by a giant falling Mako statue that is pulled down by a ton of construction workers.
Does it have wheels? Because if it has wheels, I'm taking this as a personal attack.
It doesn't have wheels.
What is it trying to kill us?
That's how Duchess dies. It's just.
You can fucking imagine. You guys just hear. Sorry.
Very good. I was gonna say he's getting his revenge.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys, it's the cycle of violence, get it?
Dude.
It never ends!
Dude, that's Zack's third character, Statue of Mako.
Revenge
No, yeah, you guys hear a construction worker yell from the other side of the courtyard, "Sorry!" As they start hauling the statue away. General Blanc turns to look at all of you and says, "Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm glad to hear that you all made it out alive."
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the development of the city going?
Well, Talador Quill was good for something for once, indeed. They kept records of construction for the city, so thankfully it shouldn't be too hard to get things back to normal. I owe you all an apology for not helping you to fight Aether. I myself had the Scarlet Eye tattoo, and I've seen her mind control people before, and I didn't want to risk you all having to fight me as well.
We appreciate the sentiment.
Everyone made it out alive? I hope.
Yes.
Yes.
Just about.
Barely. For some of us, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. What is next for all of you? I assume you came here for a reason?
I'll look at Rai and let him speak up since he has the more pressing matter.
Alright.
Hey. Give me a sec. There's like a cough that's like stuck directly in my windpipe. Hold on.
Oh no, you're good.
Oh my god, guys, Rai is dying.
Oh my god, guys, Rai is missing.
Guys, Rai is
This is the
missing.
second character death we're gonna have in a session.
The most character deaths, yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
I just randomly get teleported directly into the fucking
Oh.
claw. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah.
You get sent to Draconia where there's like an undead dragon just biting at you.
No,
Yeah.
I get sent to Caldros. With
Yeah,
whatever the fuck's going on in there.
Yeah. Oh my god. Absolutely. But yeah, she turns to look at you and kind of like raises her eyebrows, waiting for you to state your case.
Yes. So I was just wondering about our parents. And everything with you being a major part of the adventuring party.
Yes. What is it that you want to know? I mean, obviously I can tell you whatever you need to know, but I'm wondering if you have any specifics. Just because I'm running a tight shift, and I would absolutely love to sit down and talk about this for as long as possible, but we have a lot of people coming and going right now. But what can I give you 2 answers for?
Of course. I was wondering about not our parents' relationship with one of the other party members, and I was wondering if you could give me an outside
You see
perspective.
her face kind of like drops, and she's like, "There were only 4 members. That's
No,
as many as there always have been."
no. There were 5.
She raises an eyebrow. She's gonna roll intimidation.
Fuck, man. How do I roll against that?
I think a con.
Don't get intimidated.
Oh god, it's a con save? Shit,
Oh,
guys.
no.
I'm gonna cry. We're gonna watch
What
a
would you
grown man
roll?
cry.
What would you guys
Oh, no.
roll to go against a intimidation? Wisdom?
Maybe.
I
I
don't
would
know.
assume wisdom. Or,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
wisdom.
or
you can
Do
roll
any of us
wisdom.
have to roll that?
Yeah, you can roll insight.
Okay. Thank you.
Awesome.
We knew
I'm
if I was
gonna-
gonna roll a con save, it was gonna be underneath 20. Or not
It-
20, underneath 10.
Can I
I got
provide?
an 18 with an insight.
Can I provide help to Rai?
How are
so that,
you gonna provide help?
I'm.
Mentally.
You got this right. How are you boss?
Exactly. I sense standing. No, I'll just.
Get help, dude.
I think no. If anything, like I'll go. I'll just say like quickly like to Rai like. Remember, she owes us, not the opposite way around.
Mm-hmm.
What
Alright,
do
you can roll with
mean,
advantage, right?
Let's go. Fuck yeah. Okay.
You got this.
Thank you. Holy shit, I rolled a 21.
Wow!
The first roll was
Let's
a fucking
go!
natural 1.
Hold on. I need to
That's so cool.
screenshot this for you.
Oh
Look in,
no.
Please,
look in the silent
please.
mic.
Get fucked!
Oh my god, yeah, you
Oh,
kind
General
of
Blanc!
feel yourself
Yeah!
I'm so
Yeah.
shake. You feel yourself shake for a moment before you sort of like clench your fist and regain your composure to not be intimidated by this person.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine.
That other one was a nat 1, and I was like, damn. Con and wisdom, I guess. No. There were 5 members. You were not the first person I asked about this.
Who else did you ask?
I hate to say who do you think, but who do you think I asked about this? And I kind of tap my scimitar a bit.
She like narrows her eyes and she's like, talk to your sword?
Yes. Well, I'm sorry, I kind of assumed that you would have known.
I think I'm in the dark.
Oh,
Yeah.
my mother's sword is her warlock patron.
Oh, and by
And she passed it to me.
proximity.
Yeah, a
You-
living librarian.
You can kind of see the look in her eyes where she has just been caught in a lie and is kind of like, shit. Well. Right.
Eat shit, you fucking blah ass
kinda-
motherfucker. General Blah, more like General Brown.
Hey!
What are you
Hey!
talking about?
Hey! General Blanc, call Blanc on this one.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry,
Fine.
go on.
Not let us out of the house.
You wanted to know an outside perspective about her. What do you need to know?
Hmm? I was just wondering how our parents and them were on good terms, or if they weren't on great terms.
Well,
'Cause I
they're
knew
on good
Quinn-
terms. I'm sorry, go on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I knew you and my mother, Aurelia, were on pretty alright terms. That's why she gifted you the scabbard.
Yes.
And I knew, our parents were not on great ones. But I was just wondering how her and...
Florence.
Yes, Florence. Were on terms.
Well, they got along for the first while, but then there was a whole situation whilst we were adventuring, and when their whole relationship, Aradia, Zeme, and Caledon started to fall apart, Florence got a bit, bitchy. And so she decided to leave, and then Zemea decided to leave, and that was the last I ever saw of her. Till recently when she came and blew up the hospital.
Okay.
Sorry. Out of character.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
I'm gonna fucking throttle you. Okay, for anyone who hasn't watched Battle Royale, Zemea is the
what the fuck?
fucking deity for
I reused names.
trying to Kathera. Also, Zemea just broke up with Kathera. What the fuck is going
I need
on?
you all to know that I reused the name without thinking about it. Continue.
It's
Are
okay.
you sure?
Bro, it's okay. My mother's named after a Homestuck character on accident. We're chilling. It's fine.
Yahoo!
I'm not shocked about that one.
Sorry,
Slash
continue.
LH.
Damn.
Dude, I was losing my mind for a minute there.
But yes,
I
it
had a
is.
nickel. Oh.
But that is what I know about Florence, Aradia, Zemea, Caledon. I tried to be friends with all of them. Haven't seen Florence in a very good long while. Knowing her, honestly helped my brother get his job at the Claw. We don't talk very much, though. We didn't get along too well. So, unfortunately, that's all I know, and I'm able to
It's okay.
provide, fortunately.
No, it's alright. I just have a small follow-up question. What weapon did Florence usually use in combat? I'm sorry, I'm trying to connect some dots in my head.
2 sabers.
No
I remember.
scimitar?
Scimitars, yes. 2 scimitars. Nothing special about them, really, though.
Okay. Thank you. This has been very informational. And I think I might need to owe it to you, as you were a close ally of my mother, and her sword did speak of her highly, that she has unfortunately passed away. And I'd like to see her reaction.
You just see, like, her face, like, drops, and she, like, kind of is quiet for a moment before giving a nod. Okay.
Okay. I've only recently come to better terms with it, and I apologize for not telling you immediately. But I think I owe it to you. Now.
Thank you. I appreciate you telling.
Of course. Alright. If you have any questions, let me know. I think I will be in town a bit longer.
Alright. And likewise. She looks over at you, Timmy. Can I answer any of your questions?
I think any questions I had are now replaced with more questions that I need to think through a little bit before I get through them. I'm gonna need a minute or a little longer to just take this all in.
I understand.
Yeah.
And you, Duchess?
Not questions. Well, maybe one. The shard that was inside of Aether. The fuck is that all about?
You see she, like, squints her eyes. The shard?
Some shard came out of her when we killed her. I think the best way it was described by us was a tear in reality. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Not anyone that would have any relation to Aether.
Can I inside that?
Yeah, go for it.
Bitch, you tried lying to my fucking friend here about the fucking fact that, like,
Yeah.
like, I do not trust your ass. I do not trust your ass at all.
She's still in the corkboard for me, man. What the fuck is her deal?
Wait, friend? I'm gonna cry. We're your friends?
Yeah.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah, Mignos has had character evolution. She finally considered you guys friends.
Well, let's go,
Nicholas, we love you.
Woohoo!
Finally.
Yeah, what did
One
you get?
step closer.
Listen, guys, it'll just take another 10 sessions and I'll finally hold hands with Dominico.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
10 more and, you know. Anyways, what did you get?
I got a 20,
A 20?
Shit.
24.
Yeah. She is telling you the truth.
Damn. All right.
That she does not know anything in relation to the one that Aether has.
All right.
Or had.
Yeah. So I guess that also supposes that, like, she doesn't know anything about them in general.
Not about the one that Aether had.
Fair enough.
Not
And,
to say that she doesn't know anything about them in general.
and so you wouldn't happen to know anything about these crystals in general, correct?
Well, no. During the time that myself and my friends were adventuring, give me 1 second.
Looks like the DM's also dying, guys. 4 PC deaths.
No,
Oh
sorry.
my god, I love
In the
dying.
hallway.
Who the fuck was the third?
But no.
Me.
Um,
Twice.
For the sorry. For the other shards, when myself and my friends were adventuring whilst we were younger, there was we came into contact with a rip in reality. Like that. They were, what were they called? I'm gonna roll a history check for. She nods and says, they were called the Fragments of Disruption, I believe.
Mhm. I see.
How many of you would have been interested in fairy tales when you were a kid?
Yeah.
Me. Me.
Uh,
I didn't get them.
Me.
I didn't get any, but I want them.
I
I was raised by grandparent like figures.
knowing Itu, I'm sure she had to get out like a shit ton of fairy tales just to make me cope.
Yeah.
Same.
Absolute-
Let's go.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Roll a history check, all three of you.
Yippee! Shit, never mind. I've got -2 on that.
Oh, I got a -1. Okay, gamers.
13.
Actually, 14. Oh my
Hey.
god.
Hold on, let me check my history.
Holy shit, we're twinning.
Yours is good. You got a lot of.
I got a
bonuses on
9.
it. A 9.
Let's go.
Magnus-
Between the three of us.
Magnus,
If we
yours
combine our
was very
knowledge.
traumatizing. And what did you get, Ryan, to me?
13.
14.
If we
14?
combine our rolls,
14
do you think
and
we could-
Which you can't. But yeah, Ryan, Timmy, you guys have vague memories. Told a story about these 8 gems that belonged to a king of a lost kingdom that went mad. And there were a group of thieves, 8 of them, that stole the gems from this king's crown and took them far away from him so that he would not be able to regain the sort of power that he had. These people were called the Avatars, and they took their pieces of the gems and took them to their own places across the world and have defended them for their lives. And there have been many other iterations of avatars that have protected these fragments, and they are said to bond with the person who has collected the fragments, giving them enhanced abilities and special powers that they would not otherwise be able to have. And there is a warning at the end of this tale that if that mad king was able to reclaim all of his gems, then he would rise to power again, and the kingdom would fall.
Oh.
But that is what you get from that little childhood story that you
Wait a minute
off and have now remembered.
This is me saying out of the game?
Mm-hmm.
What if that's Florence's, like, ancestor or something?
Oh, it probably is.
You have a reason why she wants to get that power from those crystals.
Story now for Florence.
Never
gonna
feeling
be
sorry
screwed
for
that
Florence.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
But yeah, you guys have that memory, and Blanc kind of like takes note of you two's reaction and is like, does that bring up any memories?
Yeah.
Nope.
You too?
No.
You also had that fairy tale?
I mean, you two have the same parents.
Okay.
Yeah, but like we didn't grow up together.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys need to. We didn't grow up together. I was raised by old people who died on my 16th birthday. Okay.
I was the village kid. What do you want from me? I didn't have parents. I found out about them recently.
Me neither. I fucking found out I had parents after like 16 years properly, and then I was like, shit, I had parents.
Yeah, I know. She literally was like, oh my god, you look just like your parents. And we went, what parents? And she went, you guys don't have brothers? And we went, what?
Just to be clear,
what the fuck is that
just
about?
to be clear, I was not the one to introduce you to the concept of parents, right?
Okay, you were not the one to introduce us to the concept.
No, but you were the one to
However-
introduce us as siblings. And you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. That fucked me up, because how the fuck were you just like, yeah, no, you guys are siblings, so casually? What the fuck? And you didn't even try and follow it up? You didn't even try and be like, hey, so this is the story?
Well,
and then you tried to lie to us.
I
What is
would
going
have-
on with you? What is wrong with you? I'm serious.
May I speak,
Why
please?
can't you tell me the truth?
May I speak, please?
Sure, but only if you tell the truth. Please, I can't do this.
Yes. Oh, goodness. I would have told you the truth at the base,
What?
but you two ran off right after I told you.
Don't run off behind us.
You're grown adults, you could come back. I had a job to do. I didn't know. I didn't know
Once
that
they
the
bolted
radio
out,
was
wait,
ending.
do y'all remember? Once they fucking bolted out, Dominica went back in to flirt with her.
I do remember
I
that.
still remember that shit. You were busy flirting with my sibling,
What?
Dominica.
Who?
No. Actually, I wasn't there. I have no idea what happened.
No, I didn't know that Zeradio was dead until just now. How would I have
Yeah.
known that Zemea, Caledon, and Aradia did not introduce you before then? I'm sorry that I did not know, but I had no way of knowing. And I apologize for that.
Okay, but also just going, hey, you both look like you. I don't even remember what the fuck you said, but something about us being siblings, just casually, is so weird.
Okay, she does kind of have a point where she was like, I didn't know because I did just tell her that Aradia had passed away. And so, like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, we can have this conversation another time, I promise.
Yeah,
Yes,
probably.
I would really appreciate that. I have a lot of things to get done. Do you have any more questions for me about family, the fragments, anything like that?
I do have one thing to offer, actually.
Yes.
So, I know that I'm probably not going to be back here for a while after we finish our business here. And I doubt, knowing my husband, he's going to want to just sit in the same town and worry night and day that I'm going to get myself killed. So, even if a lot of it has been destroyed, I still know there's potentially some remnants of my factory that could have enough supplies in there and some blueprints that I'm willing to give in order to keep the town safe, especially knowing that Florence will probably want to still go at war with it. My offer is that I want to give you the blueprints and everything so that the factory can keep going and that my workers can still have some sort of employment. And that way, you can have a steady supply of armory and you can make sure that this place stays safe. But I just want you to promise me that if you do take up this deal, you're going to make the factory bigger and better than I ever could.
I will try.
Alright.
I appreciate it very much. You telling me this. Anything about the fragments then?
Yeah, sorry, I also have just realized, I'm not sure if Ryan and Magnus know this as well, but that was a whole situation. Florence kidnapped my daughter. It was a whole thing. It's fine. She's back. Everything's okay.
She
but
kidnapped
I
you?
went.
Sorry.
Huh?
Keep going. It
No, you
doesn't
go.
sound like her. Keep going.
Oh, okay.
We can.
Okay. So basically, I went on this little job for Florence so that I could get my daughter back properly and everything. It was a deal, and yeah, Florence has a fragment.
What?
Yeah, I didn't realize the actual implications of this until you got a fragment. And she sort of
Who got the fragment?
He kind of just stares in a corner like, I maybe should not have said that. Oopsies.
I need you to tell me who got that fragment.
No big deal.
Someone got a fragment. I don't remember who. I'm gonna be honest with you. I died, like yesterday at one point.
Okay. We need to figure out who it is. Their life is in grave danger.
But Florence has a fragment for sure.
Yes, that is where I'm coming from. Is if Florence has one of those, she's going to try to get the other ones.
Yeah, kind of got the feeling that that would happen.
I already gathered one of them inside of me, so if it means that we can have a leverage against her and make sure that people are safe, we could find the other ones and I can absorb them to see what other things they can be brought.
She will kill you.
Yes.
Before you even get to speak to her.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see her try.
If
I think she has a very good chance.
If you are able to chase her and beat her before she gets to another fragment, I believe there is one in the Breathing Woods. That's the one that we encountered.
Breathing Woods?
There is one.
It belongs to the Ram faction.
Oh yeah.
This is of utmost importance. We will be safe from Florence as soon as she realizes that we do not have that shard anymore.
Alright.
But you need to find those shards before it's too late.
Yeah.
Then I think once we are all good, we should probably get out of here then.
Yeah, that
Right.
sounds like a good plan,
Wouldn't happen to-
actually.
You wouldn't happen to know where are some of the other shards besides the one in the Breathing Woods and yeah, by the way, the ones in the Breathing Woods and the one that the Florence has.
In the Breathing Woods, I know the Breathing Woods has the one. I believe there may be one correlating possibly to each of the realms. I know there's a few too many possibly, but I think they're a bit spread out. I know there is in Winterfall. It's a far-fetched story. The family, the royal family, they every 100 years when they are replacing their leader, they hold the crown games, where they exchange the crown to somebody who will defend the kingdom for the next 100 years. It was a joke at the time, but now that I think about it, perhaps there is a fragment of disruption that is entrusted to the royal family. Maybe that is another place that you could look. I know the crown games are going to be starting soon.
Okay.
It may be a good idea to start there.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Here. She goes beside her and picks up her warhammer and is gonna hand it to you, Duchess. If one of your party members needs it, give this to them. And she gives you a +2 warhammer.
Oh, hello, secular.
Hello.
Please do not rizz up the
Yo,
Warhammer.
nice.
A +2
Alright.
Warhammer. How can I not?
Yeah.
If in that case,
What if the Warhammer didn't consent?
You can't feed unconscious people tea.
Thank you.
No, that's not how it goes.
Thank you.
Don't
Thank
bring
you.
that video up. I had to watch that 3 times for one fucking class.
if that
Yeah.
is all for you three, we will jump to ALCROW.
Sounds good to me.
Oh my god, it's my turn.
Fucking
Yeah.
Adrian,
Oh my
fucking
God.
Adrian. ALCROW is fucking Adrian. Come on.
Wow, you
Leave that man
really
alone.
want that. You really.
He has to,
They're so close. They're so close.
dude,
What,
he has to get his college
do you-
degree, please.
Do you want to pay for it too or something to see? Like, what the fuck?
No.
Hey guys, subscribe to the Dropout Wizards Patreon. If we get to 100 patrons, Adrian and ALCROW will have intercourse.
Huh?
You fucking out of that one.
Damn.
They will fuck.
Oh my god.
I want to have a future, so I will
No.
be doing that.
Please.
I'm gonna
But yeah,
fuck damn.
If someone else
damn.
makes it, that's not on me though. That's all I'm saying.
What if I'm an artist?
Guys, we have any free
If I don't
time.
make it, that's all
We
I'm
have
saying.
you're also live on stream.
Guys.
You wake up, ALCROW, in the morning. It's a bit chilly out, a bit windy, but it's a nice day. This is after the funeral.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Book?
I want to look at the book. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
More book stuff.
Alright. Roll me. You know how to access that blood vision now. So if you want, you can roll me a investigation check. And if you want, Adrian can help you out since I imagine he's around.
Yeah, I already have advantage on it anyway, so.
Hell yeah.
Double advantage? Double.
Boy, yeah,
Two
sure.
13s, 18.
18. Yeah, as you're reading, something sort of like clicks as you're reading it, and you kind of notice that with this new blood vision, you've kind of been able to make out a sort of image in the pages as you kind of like. Do you tear at the book to try to put all these pages together?
Yes?
Alright, you gently tear out the pages.
Okay, that's different than what I was
And
expecting.
it creates these 12... It's 12 pages, and as you piece them together, you see as the page glows a bright red. And you see that the picture that has been made is a sort of shard. Almost like the one that you saw Mignus absorb just yesterday.
Oh!
You can see these are perfect replicas of what you have seen and studied for the past 10 years. The sky is in the perfect formation as it will be in the next few days. You can see there are trees around it that you can make out to be Greyhavian fauna. And right underneath the moon, swirling ever so gently, is that shard. And you hear a voice in your head, one that you have not heard before, the voice of a woman, husky and low. You hear her say, "Find it."
Find it.
That's all it says.
Guess we're going to Greyhaven?
You were planning on going over there to go see your family.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, I was. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
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 Oh.
And you kind of come back and the pages sort of meld together into a sort of sky map that you can now have.
Magic books are weird, man. Why are they so weird? So I have a sky map now?
You have the sky map for this new fragment of disruption.
Okay.
The question is, ALCROW, will you actually consume it? Will you consume the pretty rock?
Consume it, ALCROW gonna get the.
It's not here yet, guys. You have to wait for the solstice. God.
Find
my roller.
I have to go to Greyhaven and get it.
You gotta wait until my super cool event in the sky happens.
It just looks
Guys,
like
come
right
on.
now.
Yeah, are you gonna share it with Adrian and both of you can just eat it together and become fucking insane?
Oh my god, Dominica, shut the fuck up.
Anyways,
this is not Dominica, this is MC. Get it right.
AO3, you guys are gonna find just a shit ton of MC writing.
Yeah. Sorry, but yeah, ALCROW, is there anything else that you would like to do with your downtime?
So I have a map to find a shard.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in Greyhaven when the solstice happens.
Mm-hmm.
Was there any defining features, or is that what the map is for?
Perhaps more will be revealed to you in time from that voice in your head, and also by me, because I did not think of that question. So, more to come.
Gotcha. So is the book fucked now?
It's got a couple pages ripped out, but it is still readable, but as you try to access the blood vision again, it does not seem to work. You have found what you need from this book.
I stole a book for 12 pages? I mean...
Yep.
I might be rich, but like, that still feels like a waste.
You stole it.
I was expecting to use more of it.
You could sell the book.
Oh my god! I'm gonna hustle for the book.
Yeah. What were you saying though?
Well, I don't know. I don't really know what I don't really know what else to do.
You don't have to do anything else. It's all good.
I think
you can just say that you did a factory. Sorry, go on.
I think that might be it because there's not really anything else to do. I mean, Adrian saw it also.
Yes, he did. He's kind of like looking at you, just like, well, that's interesting.
Yeah. New magic, new everything.
Yeah. How do you feel about going back home?
Back home? Horrified. I really don't want to have to see everyone again. But we kind of have to. There's no way around it. 'Cause I'm sure if you just let everything go untouched, everything's gonna turn to shit. And yeah, no, I'm just scared, but
yeah,
it'll be a needed trip.
I'm here for you. If you need me.
Thank you, Adrian.
Yeah. So what do you think we do after this, you know? After the solstice, I mean. We've been working towards it for 10 years.
After the solstice, I guess only time will tell. 'Cause I know I don't want to separate from you.
No, I don't either. Can I ask a silly question? Probably.
Okay, a silly question.
What are we? Just again, silly question, but I am, you know,
that was not the silly question I was expecting.
Yeah, sorry, it's loaded. I guess.
A little bit, but that's all right. That's all right. Well, Let me think. Well, we're both, I guess, into each other. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't dream that
Yeah.
up.
No. No.
Mm.
Very much no.
Because it was a good dream.
Yes. Not a dream.
Well, I feel like maybe since we, haven't, I guess, really done anything with each other before,
Gonna stop you right there, actually.
What does that mean?
Really, so, so the night that I really should have told you this earlier. I'm so sorry. You remember the night that your wings came in and you got we got really high, shit like that.
Yeah.
We may or may not have we may or may not have said a couple things to each other, and then I woke up first and don't think you remember it. But yeah, I'm sorry. I really should have told you earlier. I wasn't sure if you were just high or actually, interested in me, so I didn't want to say anything in case, it was the first.
Thank you for telling me.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
It's okay. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. It's no, it's okay. Thank you for telling me. Because I don't remember that.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Well, oh my god.
MC, I love you. Enough is enough. No, I'm kidding.
I can't look at chat while we're doing this.
Yeah.
Hey, it's censored.
That doesn't help.
No, wait, no, you know how you should say it? You should be like,
We're
shit, we don't have access to the soundboard anymore.
And then we beep.
Fuck.
Sorry, continue, Wyatt.
Well, in that case, I would just say, you want to be together? I guess I feel like that kind of escalates things a little bit,
Yeah. If you want to be,
yeah, I do.
Okay.
I can tell you that that wasn't just a fluke. I mean, I don't remember it,
Okay.
but it happened for a reason, I guess.
Okay.
Wanna be together? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm really not good at this.
No, me neither. Yeah. For sure.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds good. Boyfriend and boyfriend?
Yep. I guess so.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did we hug it or kiss it out?
Oh.
Okay. Hug and smooch.
Absolutely.
I cannot look at the chat while we do this. Jesus.
Oh my god. Hell yeah. In that case, is that gonna be it for Adrian and ALCROW?
Yes.
Sounds good. In
I
that
can't
case,
look at chat. Dude.
we come to CERIDWEN. And actually, I'm gonna need y'all
Ah,
to
shit.
deafen, if you guys don't mind, because we're gonna go to Whispers.
Another one.
And if you guys,
Another one.
if you don't mind, Zach, don't deafen yet. I need you to just run to the other side of your apartment real quick, if that's okay.
Oh, fuck you. Alright, fine. Eat shit.
What?
Don't have
Lovingly.
Oh yeah.
Wild.
Teehee. Let me know when you're have your headphones off, Wyatt.
All right. Let me find the there we go. Whispers thing. All right, and you're good to go.
All right. CERIDWEN, you have made your way out. You and Colt, you have Alora's body with you, and you're making your way over to your house?
Yeah, I assume I could have done that trip to the library at some point.
Yeah,
in the
absolutely.
morning.
You were able to grab some tomes from Angrod.
Yeah. They will use Colt's key, I guess, to get in, because they chucked their own into the rubble.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, they will head back to the garden, I suppose. Ah, boys.
Right. You make your way to the garden. And as you do, there are 3 figures standing in your yard. One of them is familiar to you. You see HELSEI standing in your garden. With what looks like a young person with dark hair and a rapier at their side, and an old Gith woman. Do you see those 3 standing in your yard? HELSEI, what would you like to do in this situation?
I didn't hear the beginning of your sentence because I joined in.
You are all good. You are in the garden of CERIDWEN's house right now. CERIDWEN has Alora right now. Colt is with them. You and can I say the characters' names?
Of course.
You and Estelle and Trudenial are stood and we're waiting. And CERIDWEN is here.
Well, since I assume you're all standing ominously in my garden, you're waiting for me.
Half that, half reminiscing, let's just say.
Oh?
Shame to see this garden going to waste. Are you gonna take care of it after that?
I don't know, honestly. Considering everything around here was destroyed, I'm not sure. This place is quite really... It's not quite... It hasn't been home in a long time.
It isn't what it used to be, yeah.
Yeah. It's where I happened to come home to.
Sorry to be standing here so menacingly.
Fine. I suppose.
I won't hurt you. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't expecting you to. I'm honestly more curious than anything.
It's fine. I feel like...
Is Colt still here, by the way? Is Colt watching this conversation?
Yeah, he is. HELSEI, you see the barbed thorns around his arms. And you can sort of feel that psychic link of possible control that you could have.
This is all so new. I'm guessing there's gonna be a funeral here.
I was trying to bury her there at least, maybe say a few words.
Would you mind if I stand with you?
Sure. I will.
And she's just gonna stand back, yeah.
Probably gonna place bury her, set the books down somewhere away from the dirt because I don't want to get fined by the library for getting books dirty.
Alright. What would you like to do, CERIDWEN? What would you like to say?
They speak a couple prayers from the book first, just because that feels easier to just recite something that isn't their own. And for a brief moment, they let themselves have a little bit of faith in a god, because if Allura did, then at least this one might not be so terrible, even if they're not somebody that believe in themselves. So they speak a couple prayers to Inkarnate. Just sit down cross-legged on the ground.
Alright.
Look up at the sky. Or finally saying very quietly, I'm sorry I wasn't here to protect you. Should have made sure you stayed safe. But there's nothing I can do to really change that now, and I don't think you'd want me to if there was anything to go by. You know, I would have tried with everything I had if you'd let me. Which is probably why you didn't. But you looked after me as if if I was your own kid. And you looked after Cole as if he was your own. And you helped me look after Allura just the same. And you're as good. You're a mother to me, even if not by blood. And that means more than anything. So thank you. I hope you're in a better place. Wish I could say how much you mean to me, but I don't think it's quite. I'm not sure I can quite put in words. Maybe one day I can tell you. They sigh, kind of sit back before they can get back to another rambling apology. They've got another 17 of those just circling around their head. They leave the letter that they wrote for her, I want to say maybe 5-6 years ago, in case they were to die on a job and she hadn't been there. And they don't pick the flowers, but they would have buried her right next to her favourite ones. But they won't pick them because that would just be rude.
Oh.
And I'll sigh and step back. So if Colt wants to.
Yeah,
say something.
Says a couple of words. He's kind of stunned. Despite the loss of his parents, he's never had like a real death like this, you know, like that has really had such a profound effect on him. Like having the time to mourn naturally and let it settle in. He also says a couple of apologies, which are somewhat kind of reminiscent of your own. Yeah,
Don't take after me in that way, Cole. No.
Not too many to say, before he kind of goes quiet and looks up to you again.
He would have just a little bit of protection, just cast a gentle repose over her. just to make sure if anything gets in this garden, she's at least safe for a little while. From anything undead that may make its way in.
Alright.
I assume you had something you wanted to say since you're here.
I just feel like this isn't fair. They didn't deserve this. No, it isn't. They were looking after you. After looking at both Colt and Carrie. Their life is done. They're dead. She's gone. And you guys are still here. And you're the people that needed her the most. And she's gone. She was taken from you guys. It's fucking unfair.
Believe me, I've had this conversation with myself too many times.
And you're not gonna do anything about it?
Colt kind of like looks at you.
I'm trying my fucking hardest to push everything down. I'm trying so hard. That whole fight with Aether was just trying to keep them safe. And nothing else. I was trying to make sure that he was safe. And I couldn't even fucking do that. I'm trying to focus on the big picture right now, but it was really fucking hard.
This isn't fair. This... They take a second and
that you lost them. I'm sorry, I lost them both.
They're visibly shaking at this point. This isn't fair. How could she? How do you think it's fair for her to just still be walking and still be happy while we're here fucking grieving? Cannot tell me that's fair.
Colt, could you go inside a minute?
He kind of like looks up at you and looks back at HELSEI and the other two behind them, and he like kind of like puts a hand on your arm and is gonna cast guidance on you before he goes inside.
Oh.
It's not fucking fair. Almost everyone almost died in that. Timmy almost died. I almost died. I assume you did, though you were out of my sight for half of that. Fry did, Dominica did. Dominica lost her fucking arm for this fight. I'm trying so hard to focus on the fact we're alive and not about what's coming next. And the fact that I am sitting here having lost her. I am trying so hard to be happy about the fact my sister is back, and all I can feel is that I'm angry.
Yeah. I understand. I getcha.
We'll just very slowly, so she can move away if she wants, just put a hand on HELSEI's arm. It's a pretty good stab you got off on her.
She didn't see it coming.
I'm very sure of that.
There is like HELSEI's like eyes like looked at your hand on their arm, but they're kind of just staring back at the dirt, taking their arm and whisking away like a tear is scrolling down. Can I count on you? Can we have each other?
They don't say yes immediately, and it's not out of necessarily hesitation. It's just trying to think through all of this. I won't help you kill her. Only because I need her in this fight against Florence. And I know there's a lot coming up that I am not good enough to do this on my own. Felt so useless through all of this. I need people at my side whether I hate them or not. So I won't help you kill her, but you can count me as an ally at least.
Thank you. And I get it. This is my fight. I feel like it's a lot more personal.
I understand.
I get it. Thank you for our understanding. I appreciate your kindness.
Anytime.
You can hear that voice again in your head, HELSEI, with the tendrils, the thorns wrapping around your mind. You hear her say, "Why don't you shake on me, HELSEI?"
Oh, Ori, I...
Then they can be a compact wherever you go.
She's listening, but she's just kind of staring again at the dirt. And Carrie, is your hand still on my shoulder?
Probably.
Amazing. Wait, I'm just gonna ask Ori something.
Oh god! Oh no!
What do you think, Cal?
Oh no, it's what I think. It's a clothing Mary, you're right.
Sorry, we're discussing.
I can imagine you are. I feel a sense of dread suddenly overcoming me. Oh, God. Can't wear. If I can't wear short sleeves again, I'm gonna go insane. We just established that we liked each other, man. Don't.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Is it?
Everything's fine.
Is it?
All right.
You're
Everything
DMing
is
and you're
fine.
DMing.
Everything
You're
is
DMing
fine.
and your secret.
Do you want
No,
to?
everything's fine.
Shall we continue then?
Sorry, I
Oh,
am
God.
also genuinely fucking shaking.
Yeah, all good.
HELSEI takes a second. And they're gonna turn towards you. I don't feel like I can trust many people these times. And looking at my true Daniel and my other friend that I forgot the name of, but
Estelle.
Estelle, so sorry, I always forget their name.
Fine.
Holy shit! I'm like, ugh. Estelle and true Daniel. I do appreciate allies. I know this is stupid. I don't know how to ask it. Oh no.
Worst thing I do is say no.
I know. Pinky, swear we're gonna be in this together. And she's gonna pull her pinky out. I know this is dumb.
You plan to do what she did. Have
What do you
eyes
mean?
everywhere.
What do you mean?
Aether. Having our fucking tattoos. The eyes on all of us, constantly never knowing when she's looking in.
You don't trust me.
I don't know everything about you. I trust you as an ally. I don't necessarily trust you with all my secrets yet. I don't like being noticed when it's out of my control.
Okay. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to
It's okay.
look like that. That wasn't my intention.
I didn't think it was, but I assume there's more to these finds than just Aether and her magic, considering Colt still has them.
How is that affecting them?
Not well. It's worse when she was alive, but the fact they're still there is... Don't like it. For obvious reasons.
I get it. Looks kind of painful. How about this?
Yeah.
I'm figuring out a way of removing these thorns. I feel like I could. And I want to do this to you. For Colt, for both of you. would you trust me then?
Can I insight this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For a second I was wondering what you're inciting.
Just that this is the truth in what you're saying. I have a guidance. That's not my cult guidance on. It's only a 1, but it's fine. 16. You genuinely want to help.
Do you want me to say it or we?
You can say it.
Okay. Genuinely. I do.
Don't let yourself become like her.
I've been
And if you
compared to her my entire life, so
I don't see the similarities. I don't see any similarities yet, and I'd rather there not be.
Me too.
So as long as you're telling the truth, I would trust you, then.
As long as you do the same as well.
Of course.
I'm happy to count you as one of
Don't
my
break my
allies.
word.
Yeah. So sorry. We keep talking at the same time. I'm so sorry.
Alright. Hey, this is all that happens in virtual D&D.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. Can you repeat what you said and I'll say what I said? So sorry.
If you do that, I'll trust you. And I don't tend to break my word on things. Unless it's the people I love.
Thank you. I don't know when I'll figure out how to do it, but you'll know what I do.
Okay. I appreciate it. Truly.
You deserve it.
I hope you find something better than what you've got right now. Genuinely. Hope you find more people you can trust.
Well, now I got 3 of them, I guess.
Speaking of, care to introduce me? Care to introduce me? To these two?
Oh! They're taking it back. Yeah. They're gonna look back at, but they're my friends.
Yeah.
I am shaking. Holy fuck.
The half-elf person, they perk up, and they kind of like step forward and like hold out their gloved hand. They say, I'm Estelle, nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. Oh. Shake a hand. Shake the hand.
Shake their hand. And then the other older Githyanki lady kind of like gives a smile and a nod and says, "Oh, I'm True Daniel. I was a cook on Mako's crew back in the day and worked my way up to here. So good to meet you.
Well,
what's your name?
It's a pleasure. CERIDWEN.
Ah, good to meet you, CERIDWEN.
Alright, I want you to know that entire time I was like, I know the name, I know the name, I know the name, I know the name. It's Junie related. I know the name.
Yeah.
I know the name. It's Junie. It's Junie. Please. Thank you for clarifying for me. Good lord. I was like, it's Junie. It's one of the crew. I can't remember which.
She's my only piece of Mako that's left. Cries.
Damn.
Hey.
Should we be going now, HELSEI?
Yeah.
Are you still keeping up appearances, HELSEI?
Huh?
Are you still keeping up appearances?
I don't know.
Question.
I don't know.
I'm
what
going
you
to
mean.
DM you.
I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
No, you're fine.
If I think what it is, it's gonna be it's. Oh fuck. No, they know it. They know.
So they can?
Yeah.
Yeah, they say, should we be going, Cypress?
I know we have our own things to attend to. Maybe.
Right.
I mean, let's say maybe another funeral, but I don't remember when we did it.
I'll say you did it before this, probably.
Yeah. I think we deserve a good drink after this.
Yeah. True Daniel goes, oh, cheers to that.
I hope they're gonna look back at CERIDWEN. I hope your night is going to be good as well.
Yeah. Have a good time going drinking.
God, do I need it. Have a good night.
I'll see you when I see you, I suppose. Good luck.
Exactly. And
Alright.
yeah, they're leaving.
In that case, thank you for being here. So, impromptu, Kate, we shall catch you around. And yeah, we can call the others in now.
Oh god.
You can call Zach back as well.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. It'll keep everybody unsettled.
Yeah, is it okay if I stay on call but mute just because I want to have not the stream delay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
It'll keep everybody unsettled. So yeah, you can call back Zach and I'll call everybody else. We pretend like nothing happened.
I almost died, guys.
Hey, what's up, Tal? Are you okay?
You good? Did you die? Did you kill Duchess? Did you kill like
that's
everything?
a great question. I have not killed Duchess. I have not killed
Proud of you.
everything. I promise.
Proud of you. Is CERIDWEN okay?
I did. Largely.
Okay. Interesting.
Quinn,
Look, this isn't even because of this thing. They're just still not settled back into good mode, you know?
Plus, this is Calamity. No one's okay.
Yeah. We're kind of all doing bad.
Yeah.
What, you want a happy character in Calamity? Fuck you.
Forgive me for wanting to be happy.
Lying in Silent Night, I actually killed HELSEI. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh my god, let's throw a party. No, I love HELSEI. I'm sorry.
But yeah. In that case...
HELSEI, you're too sexy to die.
Alright, in that case, CERIDWEN, you make your way back from Alora's place and you get back to the house, and eventually the rest of you guys do as well. Yeah, I think that is where we will call. Oh yeah, sorry, go on.
Yeah. Sorry, I will probably not say anything to Cole about what just happened. I don't want to get any hopes up.
Yeah, absolutely. He asks a couple questions on the way home, but I imagine there's no answer.
I shall nail them with my +7 deception.
Yeah, absolutely. In that case, that is where we will end tonight's episode. All of you returning home with this new information about fragments of disruption, where to find quite a few of them, and some new life goals and
wounds.
One of y'all have got to fill me in on the lore later.
And also gay sex, I guess.
Hell yeah! As long as you tell us what happened with, as long as you tell us what happened with HELSEI.
Nope.
And I'm not telling you shit.
The other then, fuck you.
Alright, in that case, thank you all so much for watching for this much longer than expected episode of Calamity. And yeah, we shall catch you all next week. And yeah, and remember, I guess, it was a terrible segue. Thursday we have game night. Make sure to check out our recap for Calamity. If you're just chiming in now, we have a very lovely series that is being headed by Dominica MC. And if you want to see a game night, we have that coming out on Friday, which is being led by Wyatt. And yeah, check out our stuff, join our Discord server, and remember, that was better. Nothing bad ever happens to
Nothing bad ever
celebrity.